Rodriguez is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a try. Wow! He threw up a try! Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the Absolute Studios of Arizona, PFL Finals, THAD team versus Logan Storley, Pagliarulo versus Pinedo. Live full card reaction with the
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's react to some PFL, guys. You ready? It's on ESPN Plus. We have a link in the description down below if you want to watch and hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
You can do so by clicking the link in the description. ESPN Plus is where it's at. These are the finals, and we're kicking it off with Matt Turnball versus Tom Pagliarulo. One of them's a wrestler. One of them is undefeated. Let's get into it. You guys ready? If you're going to place bets, going over to mybookie.ag, use code MMA-Holes and get that 10% match on your first deposit. Good luck to everyone making your bets. Do it responsibly at mybookie.ag. Code MMA-Holes. And while you're watching these fights, you could drink some Cycling Frog, or you could eat the gummies. Cycling Frog is phenomenal. I have been on a Cycling Frog streak. I'm like, yeah, I'll take today off. Nope, that doesn't happen. But if you want to go over to Cycling Frog and get use code MMA-Holes for 15% off. Turnball versus Pagliarulo. The wrestler's going to win this. Guaranteed lock. I didn't put any bets on this card. I'll be putting some bets in for tomorrow. Figure something out. Make tomorrow's card worthwhile. We're going to be reacting to the UFC tomorrow. How's everyone doing in the chat? Let me know right now. 420, 19, 416. We'll sync it up. So we're going to do play-by-play for the entire PFL card and retaliation Turnbull shots coming towards Pagliarulo. How you doing? I'm watching on TV, my TV instead of my phone. Look at what my thank you, Vince. Moss, you know what's funny? I was gonna read Jay Beers in his voice. Moss is a homo, I heard. Why you? Damn, Jay Beers, man. I didn't know you were like that. Jay Beers trying to turn me to the other side. You got Jamie for that. I don't know if you're Jamie's type though. 3:30 on the clock. Turnbull versus Pagliarulo. So the two top fights on this card will be the tournament winners. It's a welterweight fight and a featherweight fight. And I love that THAD Gene guy, man. That dude is awesome. Hopefully he gets the job done. I'm a fan. PFL's turned me into a THAD Gene supporter. Nice flying knee coming in by Pagliarulo. But Turnbull swings away and resets back to the center. We got 3:02 on the clock. Round one, a good one to kick off this PFL card. A lot of people out there are like, yeah, like, why are you reacting to PFL? Every time we react to PFL, why are you reacting to PFL? Actually, I'm hearing more people saying, hey, thanks for reacting to PFL. Hardcore MMA fans right there. PFL's done a good job with this tournament. Actually, really good job here. And we're watching this opening fight and a little busted nose on Pagliarulo. But he's coming in with good leg kicks, and he's chasing Turnbull around the cage. Pagliarulo is the aggressor here as he flies up with the knee up the middle again. Outside leg kick. And featherweights are throwing down here to kick off the card. This is in Atlantic City. My parents love going to Atlantic City. It's a great place. The Borgata. Got to check that place out. If you've never been to AC, go to the Borgata. Back and forth scrap here. 2:10 on the clock. Inside leg kick by Turnball. A nice right hand. Left to follow. Right up the middle. A knee up the middle. Right hand by Turnball. Both guys swinging back and forth. Damn, man. Very good start. What fight are you looking forward to, or are you just here to see some carnage? Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know. 1:48 on the clock. Turnball versus Pagliarulo. Pagliarulo, what a tongue-tying name. Pagliarulo, shooting him for a takedown now, grabbing the single, pushing, bullying, left hand, eating shots as he's trying to be aggressive here. Turnball with good retaliation shots, separates the boys. 1:30 on the clock, round one. There's a nice right, straight to the face by Pagliarulo. Americans looking to beat the living poopy out of each other. We got some alerts here. We'll play them right after this first round completes. If you want to be the top dog of the stream, you got to have the big fat dono to be up there in the lights. We'll see who the top dog is of PFL. We're early today, so hit the like button early on a Friday. We're back on the main channel. We've been playing around on that gummy gang, and it's been crazy over there. Man, good combination. Knee up the middle, Pagliarulo, but swing around, reset, Turnball. Completely fine out of that southpaw stance. A right and left up the middle by Pagliarulo. I like the way this Pagliarulo fights. He's like he looks like an old, like a younger Chiesa the way he stands, but he's got some pretty good striking. I like the way he boxes. Pagliarulo keeps coming forward. So I thought this was the wrestling fight. No, let's see. Pagliarulo is 9-2. Oh shit! Oh fucking hell! Pagliarulo puts him down. Whoa! Turnball takes a tumble in round number one, and Pagliarulo, Tom Pagliarulo, the 9-10 fighter, gets a carnage. Now I want to watch this replay again. Wow, he jumped on top of the cage. Emotional. Here we go. He ducks, flying knee up the middle, pushes back on Turnball. Turnball goes down to the ground, just crumbles. So it was after that flying knee. I want to see how that connected. Let's see. The flying knee. Where did it hit? Oh, right here. Shut him down. Crank. Oh, that came in. Oh, man. And Turnball's like, yep, no more. No more, please. He did not. He just turtled up. Let me see that again. The knee up the middle. Crack. Right. Oof. Right on the off button. And right off the bat. This is what I'm saying, man. PFL is back. It is back. I love it, man. This year has been fantastic. The tournament stuff, even some of the opening fights. This Tom Pagliarulo gets the job done. A knee, carnage to the body.
Come on, carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage,
yes!
make babies with carnage, lay
Come on!
shots on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Now that's the way to kick off the card. PFL wastes no time. You got to be here right on time, because when they say a specific time, they said it was 3:30 my time that this thing was going to kick off. They are starting before that. Like they're like, we are going to kick this event off, and they kicked it off with a bang as Tom Pagliarulo had a great first round and put that knee up the middle. I was actually, you know what's funny? I was looking at the wrong fight before I went live. I thought it was this Jordan Newman kid. I'm like, wait, that doesn't look like him. Anyway, how many fights are on this card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fights on this card. So this card's going to move very quickly. And especially if there's a lot of carnage on this thing's going to fly by. So if you want to watch along with us, click the link in the description down below for ESPN+. We are back on the main channel. We're reacting to the PFL. And it's good to be back on the MMA-Holes because it's been crazy. On that second channel, things have been going nuts. Is StreamYard going to be open? Says Marshmallow. Hey, Marshmallow, how you doing? I might do a StreamYard goal. Let me know in the chat if you want to call in after the fights. Maybe, just maybe, we will do that. Now, before we got started on this show today, A very young man slipped in to our donations and said, "Here, have this."
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in.
Oh no!
Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin. Pulled down my pants black from the waist down. Hey, D-Pass, feed my cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hand truck. Oh my God! Jim Bone, knock your head sky high. The Poirier Chandler, the whole roster. Bow down to the Lambo yacht owning monster.
Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils.
Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with
My Irish penis tonight. Come on, baby! There he is! I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. Oh, yes! Here we go! I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. Whoa, what a way to kick off the stream.
PFL Screamer.
PFL Screamer. Get the deaths in the chat. That's from D-Rest, kicking off the stream as the top dog. My man put in a 30 to be up in the lights. All hail. All hail. D-Rest. What? The top dog. What a way to kick off the stream. The top dog. With the carnage to kick off the card. A grapist in Conor McGregor. Oh boy, Conor's been in the news again. We got a short that we just dropped of something that he released on his yacht. Dude is completely off the rails. Absolutely off the rails. If you want to check that, go check our latest short out. Thank you, D-Rest. Boom, up in the lights, just like that.
Super chat.
A super chat coming in from J Beers.
You demand most PFL is fun love fights. Let's go. Clinking beer mugs emoji. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
I'm telling you, PFL has been phenomenal this year. It's been great. Thank you, J Beers, for the $2 donation. Appreciate you, man. It's been really good. And this card kicks off with a carnage. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
Super chat.
A back-to-back J Beers.
Gummy up BITCHES.
Oh, J Beers, what flavor you having? You getting that cycling frog? Last night I hit myself the pineapple, mango pineapple. I got to take a day off. I've been getting high every freaking day. I got to take a day off. Tomorrow I'll be back. But I just ordered a 24 case of the, what's it called? The ruby grapefruit. That is hands down my favorite flavor. I don't even like grapefruit. It's bizarre. But for some reason I love that flavor. It's the 5 milligram one. So if you're like a hardcore, you could handle the THC really good. May not be for you, but for me, I have 2 of those. I'm like, whoa. So that's what I do. I'm a junkie, I guess, man. I don't know. I'm definitely a cycling frog fiend. That's for sure. JB, you like the grapefruit? Yeah, me too, man, because it's not too sweet. You know, you can kind of kick those back. I like the fact that I can just, if we're having a barbecue or something, nice warm day, crack a couple of cans of those. I fucking love it. So I got 24 of those that just showed up. 2 days ago? Yeah. They shipped it. It all came in one piece. That was great. I was like, okay. I thought they were going to burst, but they didn't. So use code MMA-HOLES if you want to get yourself some of that cycling frog. In fact, on MMA-Holes.tv, we got the link for my bookie up there and Cycling Frog on the banner. So if you want to order it, you can go on over to MMA-Holes.tv when you're getting your picks in for the card tomorrow, the UFC. Okay. Did you see the nuclear subs being moved towards Russia? I did not. From where? Where? Ruby Grapefruit, does that come with side of bangs? Is that a joke from the Gummy Gang? It's delicious, Kainotto. It's very good. You got to try it. I got to be honest with you. Like, I liked CBDX, and I'm going to be completely transparent. Cycling Frog is superior. It's not just because they're our sponsor now. I was like, damn. I was like, this is like a level up. Are you God-fearing man, Christopher? I'm cool with all the gods. How you doing, Breaking Bud? No mention. Oh, stop it, dude. Like, he is so homophobic. Dude, it's fucking ruby grapefruit. It's a fucking... Matt R. was on our show last night pounding White Claws. What's worse? I think I'll take the ruby grapefruit cycling frog than White Claws. I mean, Jesus. I mean, come on, Kainotto. Kainotto probably sipping on a White Claw right now as he's fucking typing that in. He's like, dude, that's so gay, ruby grapefruit. Let me, honey, pass me a White Claw and some Kratom. I can't drink that shit. That's just not for me. Would you consider Kainotto handsome? No, I would not, actually. It's not my type. I'm more into, let's see, what kind of guy am I into? A guy with a pussy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
A handsome guy with a pussy. Oh, thank you, Tone. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Tone KB. Oh, he just re-upped his membership. Hey, thank you, Tone. Appreciate it. Thank you to all the members out there supporting the channel. Appreciate that. I think Kainotto is handsome. Okay. You better slide into his DMs. I think he might be into that stuff. Welcome back, champ. Tone. Matt Hardar. Matt Hardar. Should have just said femboys. No. I like my guys like really feminine with pussies, a breast. You know? Like super feminine. Like women. I love pizza with pineapple. Well, there you go. Yeah, see? I told you. I knew it. Pizza with pineapple, low testosterone slices. I call those. I love pineapple. But pizza with pineapple, low T slice. Pass me a low T slice of pizza. I'd kiss RDR big Dutch. Dude, RDR's lips are they're too big. I'm gonna say right now. Even though I picked him in his last fight, RDR's lips are obnoxiously big, and something needs to be done about those. He needs a lip reduction. You love Nina's big black hairy bush. Felony would like that. Like Jamie. Like Jamie what? What about Mango Lassie? Who? Fruit doesn't work. Hot fruit doesn't work. Well, I got to be honest with you. Have you ever had the General Cho's chicken, or some people say tso, the Chinese food dish, with pineapple? Like a spicy General Cho. There was a place in New York that had this spicy General Cho's chicken, that deep fried chicken with heavy, thick, like sweet / spicy sauce on it. And then they dropped pineapple in there. Dude, it was so freaking good. That shit was crazy. I was shocked. Pizza, on the other hand, no thank you. I mean, pizza we're already good. What are we doing? General Cho's, yeah, if you get a good, like there are bad General though. That like here in Arizona, I haven't found a good one. We like the best General here is like an outlet, which is not great. Is there a pink kiwi strawberry? Kainotto, just put the kratom down. You and your wife like the weed. Get yourself the cycling frog, and then thank me later, okay? You guys will love it. Get yourself the put your girl on this here. Your girl will jump on the bed, spread the legs, and go crazy on this stuff. Iced tea lemonade, 50 milligrams, and then thank me later. Use code MMA-HOLES. Not gonna lie. Did you get some? How you doing? We used to use St. Ides weed drink, but switch to cycling frog. It's more potent. There you go. Yeah, dude, this shit's nuts. This shit's crazy. Get off the ice and get on the THC. That's right, D-Life. I agree. We're going to roll into the next fight on the card. Like I said, the first one was a Carnage. Let's see if we get another one. Shrek Shields. Sarak Shields. But I just want to call him Shrek. If you're coming back to the stream, Sarak Shields, please don't beat me up. Please don't beat me up. Don't hurt me. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. Shrek is about to fight. And I want to get these likes up so I can put them up in the box. So hit that like. Mighty Mouse Corner's death sentence. So is there a Netflix show with death sentence? Does anyone know about this? I'm not going to quite talk about why I'm asking that question until I have all the information, but I heard something about that. Dude needs to cover that Hakuna Matata tattoo. Throws off the 5Gs in Nordic tattoo. Where's the Hakuna Matata? What? Where is it? Where is it located? This looks like it's going to be a car crash, this one. Nick Meck, who's being announced right now. It's a welterweight fight versus Sarak Shields. These guys look like they're going to kill each other. Both guys are on a 2-fight winning streak. 9-2-0 is Nick, and Sarak is 7-2-0. So both guys have 2 losses. 7 wins versus 9 wins. Let's see some more carnage. JB's drink Cyclone Frog, blackberry flavor, extra N. He throws punches like a lady slapping. It's ridiculous. I want Berserker to win, his tone. All right. Anyone betting on this card? I didn't put any bets on this. I should have bet on that last UFC event. Damn, man. I did pretty good with the unders and stuff. I would have did pretty well on that last UFC card. We're going to do the Taira card tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe. Notification bell rung for that. Shields versus Meck. Simon Meck? By the way, I saw Simon Feck had a more clear voice yesterday. That was crazy. I'm betting, but what to bet says AP. I said, whoa, man, swinging. Shields shooting him for the takedown. Meck stuck against the fence early. And he gets him down. Shields with the takedown quick. Meck tumbles to the mat. And Shields is trying to gobble him up on the ground. Passes over a leg. Jumps the ghillie. Damn. Wow, he just jumps and says, fuck this. Wow. If Meck could slip out of this, he'll be on top. I can't believe that. Shields, wow, that's some real trust in that ghillie. Meck is sliding out of it. And Meck is almost back up. Oh, he's almost out. Oh, an adjustment by Shields. Did Meck just fall into a trap? Holy crap. Shields really, he sees the ghillie all day. Oh, man, he's got him inside the guard. He's really tugging on that neck. But Meck has enough separation where he stands up, bent over, slips him off. And Meck is on top. 4:05 on the clock. Do guillotines work anymore? Do ghillies work anymore? Or are they just complete? As these fighters evolve, like, I find it that they don't work anymore. What's going on? So now Meck is out inside the guard of Shields. I mean, you got the dominant position, and then you roll over into a ghillie. Like, what the fuck? Now Shields is attacking the right arm of Meck, as Meck is still inside that guard. Really twisted on this thing. So Shields completely fine with fighting from off the bottom. Meck cannot separate that arm. They're all tangled up on the mat here. Shrek on the bottom. Nick on the top. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thad Gene, 69% in the poll. I'm with you guys. I think Thad's going to get the job done. I hope he does. I like that. Simon Feck slipped up and didn't use his voice changer, and I recognize his voice. He's done. Damn, man. You guys, everyone's about doxing these days. Just let him do his thing, man. That wasn't Simon Feck, by the way. He was some sort of clown. Meck has slipped out of it, swings around to the backside. As Shields gets back up, he eats right hands. And Shields trying to grab the leg. He spins around, underhooks by Meck. Meck doing a great job playing defense here and just lays on top of him, hits him with some right hands. And Meck is stopping the grappling of Shields early with 2:28 on the clock. A 170 fight going down right now. Will D-Rest stay the top dog of this stream? That is the question. That's going to be the side storyline right there, as he dropped the McGregor's on Drugs. Easily my favorite donation song. other than my $10 super chat song on Gummy Gang. Oh, nice Muay Thai clinch. Knees up the middle by Shields, and Meck eats it, then drives in, shoots on Shields, and Shields goes down to the ground, going for the ghillie again on Meck. He must have seen something in the tape saying that neck is there, and he goes for it again. Meck is playing defense. Let's see if the ghillie works. Tugging, pulling him into the guard, really using those big arms to try to squeeze the head off the neck. And Meck staying calm right now. Oh, a lot of blood squeer. Where's this blood? It looks like it might be coming from Meck's face. Someone's leaking, and it looks like it might be Meck. Meck trying to punch out of this, and Shields trying to squeeze all the blood out of the face of Meck as he just keeps tugging, trying to get that neck. It clearly doesn't have it. But where is this blood coming from? They're showing the ref cam right now. Something's leaking. Damn, Shields is just squeezing. He does not give a fuck. Still squeezing, and Meck is staying in this position, just trying to stay calm. I tell you what, if Meck could survive this, Shields going to be burnt out, man. Oh, he slips out. Meck's on top, and now he's painting the face with his blood here. Oh, man, that's a lot of blood coming out of Meck. I'm assuming it's his nose. Right hands are coming in now by Meck. Meck's got the back of Shields, rolls him around, but they're too slippery, and Shields uses the blood to slip back on top. Holy crap, they're both covered in blood. What a start to this fight. This is only the second fight on the card. PFL's delivering, and now Shields slides off. Meck's on the back. Meck's got the back, and he's just dribbling blood all over the mat and body of Shields. Covered in blood, both of these guys are. And Shields trying to roll around on his knees. Meck is draped over him, hits him with some right hands to the body with 15 seconds on the clock in round number 1. It's only 4 o'clock over here, and we're getting to see some vicious stuff going on. 5 seconds left. Meck's still on top here, face all covered in blood, and the round is over. We get to see what's going on Meck. He gives a nod to Shields. Shields gets back up. They work on Meck from where they stopped. I guess he was right by his own corner. Oof. Damn, man. How many people are watching this along with us? So Meck is a slight under, a plus 115, almost an even fight here. And we got ourselves a bloodbath early. Blood from the knees. I eat it on a shitter. Midnight here. Midnight for Sambo. Crazy first round I'm watching. Right, Tone? This is nuts. I'm telling you, man. PFL is back. Did they stop this? They stopped it? What the fuck? They stopped the fight. Oh, it's the cut. Oh, it's over his left eye. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That cut is bad. Oh, fucking hell, dude. So the fight does not continue. From a violent knee up the middle. Crack right on the brow of Meck. Another knee up the middle. Let's watch this again. Wow. Damn. Bang. And it was the top of the knee that cuts the... How tough is Meck? Damn, Meck was fighting with that fucking eyeball almost hanging off his head. Crack. A good stoppage. Yo, that cut is brutal. Go on over to X. By the way, we're live on X. Go give us a repost if you can. At the MMA-Holes. Thank you. It looked like Meck wanted to continue, but no way, man. That cut, oh, that's a meaty one. Oh, fucking hell. Right, oh. That's a pretty bad cut. Well, now we know where the blood's coming from. That's going to take a few stitches. Oh, that's a bad spot. It's a bad spot for that cut. I think I'm going to vomit, guys. I think I'm going to vomit. Holy crap. Okay, so yeah, we're live on X, but I'm sure you'll be seeing pictures of that very soon. In fact, if anyone can reply to our live stream on X and put the picture when it pops up, I won't show it on here because I don't think YouTube can handle that stuff, but X will. Holy cow, man, that was pretty bad. Shields can win. Anyone can win. Anyone can win. You're saying Shields? By the way, that is a Carnage. I'm going to play the Carnage in a second. I'm going to play the Carnage in a sec because he deserves it. Wow. So Sarak Shields gets the win, goes between rounds. Doctor stoppage. 2 for 2 with Carnages. Damn.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, Sarak Shields gets the win. It's a shame there was a cut because that was going to be a fun fight to watch. That was going to be a fun one. But Sarak Shields, violence you could see, like when they were doing the walkouts and I was looking at these two, I was like, yeah, this is going to be pretty violent. You can kind of tell that this was not going to be, a outpointing each other type of fight. This is what we're here for, man. I mean, you could tell Nick Meck was bummed because he wanted to keep going, but yeah, that cut is woof. That's not. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it anymore. You don't have to show that replay anymore, PFL. I'm good. I'm good. I might sit on the toilet backwards to try to trim my ball hair. That's not even weird, though. Wow, I never thought of doing that. It's a good idea, right? Easy cleanup. Sit backwards on the toilet. I mean, like maybe you should kind of like stand over it, right? Stand over it and then kind of spread your legs so you can have the toilet between you so the droppings go in there. But then it's going to get all over the side of the toilet. I don't know. Let me know how it goes. Super glue the cut and let them go. I mean, the problem is the placement. So the cut is like right over here under the brow. It's in a really bad spot, man. That's a tough spot to work with. They should get the staple gun out, right? Right over the eye. Damn, man. That sucks, though, right? Because that was going to be a good fight. Here's the Smart Cage stats, the Nicolas Cage stats. They're saying he only landed 5 strikes? What? There's no way. It took 5 strikes to make that happen. 42 landed for Meck, but that was like when his neck was compromised. And he was like hitting the rib cage and shit. Is that right? 5 strikes? Damn, that's crazy. 5 for 5. Crazy accuracy right there. This card has been very good. And we're only 2 in. Super glue was invented to patch up soldiers. I think that's true. I think that is a true statement. Keep it coming. Just got to the jar of poop your wife made. Thanks, Holes. Currently taste testing. It's going to add to my smoothies. Testing it. Going to add to my... Okay. That's good to know. You like that mocha? You like that mocha shakes? Shake stuff? That's why Jessie hasn't been on the streams lately. She's been contributing to people's mocha shakes. It's a side gig she's got going on right now. Who won round 1? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, that's a good question. Because I got to be honest with you, I don't think Shields... Honestly, I don't know who won that round. Because Shields was going for the submissions. But Meck was like more top position. Well, it doesn't matter. Does PFL show scorecards? That's actually interesting to me. I mean, I think you can make an argument either way. Now, damage, I mean, was clearly there because that cut stopped the fight. So I guess you got to say Shields won that round, right? But it doesn't really matter. That cut was brutal. Here's Dan Hardy. I mean, Dan Hardy is just getting fatter and fatter. He's just so disgusting to look at. I don't like him. Not a fan. The fam's doing WW.
Wonderful.
WW. My kids. Jess is putting up Halloween decorations right now. Is that too early? As soon as August hits, bang. Halloween time for the fam. So if you're going to put Halloween decorations up, guess what you're going to watch? Halloween movies. That's the trade-off. And I got 28 years later on my app. So guess what we're watching if this thing ends at a normal time. Dan is such a lame fuck. I completely agree. I can't stand him. Like, he's so annoying, man. He's such a prick. And like, he's kind of like a Karen. I don't know. This I just can't stand him. He's a smart guy though when it comes to his, like, he's analyzing stuff now, like positions, and you know, he's a smart guy when it comes to the X's and O's. But just as a human being, he can jump off a cliff. Who boss you got? Gene or Storley? I'm going Gene. Yeah, just because I'm a fan of him. I like Fat Gene, man. That dude is like, he's fun. I like how he comes in like an orangutan or like a fucking ape into the cage. So it's pounded on his chest and he like mimics the gorilla. So it's so funny, man. And then the way he fights, he's always looking for a finish. So let's go THAD, baby. Let's get it done. They're already selling Halloween candy and decorations. Yeah, we got like the costumes. I'm gonna run it back as Art the Clown. I don't think I've ever done a Halloween where I had the same costume 2 years in a row. But I'm being Art again. I'm gonna be Art the Clown again. My kid's gonna be Pennywise. We're gonna be a bunch of clowns. Fitting. But that's probably the best holiday of all time, Halloween. I don't like to wish away summer though, because I love summer. Yeah, you start putting up the Halloween decorations, and it's 115 degrees outside. It's a little weird. This is the next fight over here. Fred Dupras versus Nathan Kelly. We're just waiting for that thing to kick off. We have 2 quick finishes on this card, and it's only a 9-fight card, so let's see. Picks from the last Halloween? Yeah. Hold up. I got to get a better art mask, though, because it was hard to breathe out of that thing. We terrorized the neighborhood. Let's see. Hold up. Let's see. Give me a sec. I'm looking through my Facebook. I got some, like, really retarded. Okay, here we go. Here we are. What do you think? My daughter is an astronaut. My son is Trump. Jessie is the little pale girl. She was terrorizing the neighborhood too. And there's Art right there. There we are. There we are. And we're gonna do it to our Art. Dude, we were the house in the neighborhood, man. We were the house in the neighborhood. We were fucking up the, like, when the kids went to bed, we were creeping the shit out of people. It was great. But it was so funny. My kid was walking around as Trump, had the music playing. They were calling him Mr. President as he was walking around. It was pretty funny. What's the long delay? Because 2 fights, 2 finishes first round. You know, the last one went the whole round, but the cut stopped it. So we haven't seen a second round yet. Hence the delay. I don't even know who that is, Tone. No clue. Is he I don't even know who that is. Rob, 2 Carnage in a row. That's right. 2 Carnages in a row. Let's see. Is the likes working yet? Let's see if I could put this up in the graphics. It's so weird. Oh, it's working. Oh, shit. It is working. Okay, hold up. Guys, keep on smashing the like button. This is great. It's working earlier than it usually does. Okay, where are we at? 64? Okay. All right, cool. That's great. I'll put this on the board. I love when it works early. That's good news. All right, give me a second here. Let's get this graphic going. Got a huge production team behind the scenes. They work diligently as we are live. Big team of people. They're on it. There we go. 68. Thank you guys for hitting the likes. It means the world to me. It means more than you know. Okay, fix this graphic here. I think I'm addicted to Cycling Frog. I think I think I have a problem, guys. I might have to go seek help. I like it way too much. Anyone else have that problem? Halloween and Christmas are the best holidays, I think. Yeah, when you have kids, Christmas changes tremendously. Like before kids, it was all right. You know, I thought it was kind of gay, to be honest. Christmas, I was like, and I was a delivery guy for a little while, so you know, the holidays were rough. Christmas time, and then I had kids, and everything changed. Halloween was always fun. Like when I was single, it was great. Relationship, kids, it's just Halloween's just so good, man. It gets better as I get older. When I was younger, though, dude, that was like the greatest night to hook up. You know. You go out into Manhattan, you go bar hopping, you know, doesn't matter what you look like. You could hook up, no problems. You know, you might hook up with some sketch people. You don't know because you're not quite sure what they look like either, but it's a good time. Dude, single people go out on Halloween. It's a fucking blast. It's so much fun. I used to go out as party boy, and I'd be like half naked, pretty much naked. And I remember like the bouncers would be all pissed off at me. It's like, why isn't a girl walking in like this, but we got this fucking knucklehead? So they got this mongoloid, Movlid. Oh, no, not him. Dude, Movlid's name was under this guy that I can't stand. The guy that's talking right now, the dude on the right, the guy with the big schnoz. I don't know if you're watching along with me, but I can't stand this guy. He's so annoying. He's such a pompous asshole. PFL needs to switch him and Dan Hardy. It's like where do PFL find these people? Like they find like the most unlikable. Like, I mean, listen, the commentary's okay. Like I don't hate those guys, but Dan Hardy not so much. And this guy over here on the right, can't stand him. Ian Parker, is that his name? How the hell do you know his name? I mean, he looks like an Ian Parker. He does. Big fucking schnoz. Can't stand that guy. I was in a space with that guy in Guru once, and I was like, oh, this guy thought he was so hot stuff. Like, he was like bragging that he was part of PFL. I was like, dude, that's not a flex, man. I like PFL, but that's not a flex. PFL World Tour would end with people paying to leave them alone. World Tour would end with people paying to leave them alone. Just had Dragon and Phoenix Chinese, so yummy. Just had Dragon and Phoenix Chinese. Is that what's called? Dragon and Phoenix? I'm jealous, man. I haven't had like good Chinese in a while. Like I said, we got to go to a freaking outlet to get Chinese food. It's all right. But I miss good Chinese food, man. I do. I miss it a lot. I'm very jelly. Nathan Kelly decision coming up next. What's your favorite Chinese food in the chat? I love, listen, the General's fantastic. But I like orange chicken. I like sesame chicken. I like egg foo young. A good chicken egg foo young it doesn't look good, but it's delicious. Throw heart attacks on a plate, but I like it. Anyone a Cowboys fan? Mika Parson requests a trade. The Cowboys, they're the worst team in football. They're terrible franchise, terrible owner, terrible logo, terrible fans. No offense, Cowboys fans. I'm a Giant fan. It's chicken and shrimp in a spicy sauce. That sounds good. Crispy pork with egg fried rice. Okay. You know, I'm so simple though. Like I just have like brown rice, and if I can't get brown, white rice. I know a lot of people love fried rice, but I feel like it's too much. I feel like it overpowers the dish that I'm ordering. But Yeah, some people love fried rice. I like fried rice in hibachi places. Like that shit's fire. Fried rice is boss. Yeah, I don't eat it. I love white rice or brown. I guess I'm like I have a bland palate. Cowboys were America's team. In the 90s. We're in 2025. Remember when the Cowboys were America's team? I had spam. No offense. I'm a Giants fan. So you know, I had to live through the 90s with them. Steamed rice? My rice, like I don't need anything fancy on it. I'm kind of boring with rice. Fried rice is the truth. Yeah, a lot of people like it. I don't eat it. Like I can eat it. It's not like I'll turn it down, but I prefer like brown rice. White rice and Bayesian steak. I never had it either. I go to the steamed white rice. Yeah, I'm with you. I like it. Hey, let's shout out to Boston PJ. He's in his PJs, and he decided to subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Boston PJ. It's better than Boston BJ, right?
Aw, super chat.
KC, what did you do?
Moo, goo, gay, pan, gyot.
Thank you, KC. Mugu gay pan? I don't know if that's a dish. We're getting ready for the next fight. These are two boys that are going to fight next. Between fights, hey, I like quick carnages. We can get a little silly with the chat. My dad hates Chinese food. He can't stand it. I'm like, man, what's wrong with you? Why do you not like Chinese food? I also like Happy Family. I love all Chinese food. Hence why I usually go to a Chinese buffet. When I was a kid, I used to be like a huge China buffet guy. And then I kind of became a Chinese food snob a little bit. But who am I kidding? I'm going to sound like Brendan Schaub for a second. What's that place called? My daughter loves it. P.F. Chang's? Yo, I had an orange chicken from there the last time I went. I was like, this shit is so good, man. I couldn't believe it. P.F. Chang's, for God's sakes. So if you get a good China buffet, it could be delicious. HelloFresh is so healthy. We used to get that. Yeah, HelloFresh is delicious. Camel hump, that's American Chinese food, though. Yes, correct. You saying P.F. Chang's isn't bad? Yeah, it's like an Americanized version of Chinese food, right? Damn, that orange chicken is like ridiculous. I was like, what the hell, man? Why is it so good? So good, man. You guys make me hungry. They got the frozen grocery store version? Damn. That is terrible information because, like, if I didn't have a wife and I was just a single guy living, I would have a freezer full of it. I would have a freezer full of that stuff. Thank God I have a wife that wouldn't let me do that. I've had authentic food from Asian lady. Hold on. It's just all over restaurants. The Asian lady shit all over restaurants? That sounds unsanitary.
Aw, super chat.
I don't know if I had. I'm trying to think now. Did I have?
Can tell if a restaurant is good based on egg rolls.
Huh. Interesting. I'm not a huge egg roll guy. I'll eat them, but I don't need them. You know? They're good, but not necessary for me. But I do like that spicy mustard, like you throw it on the egg roll. But I never really get it. I used to get it. I'm trying to think if I had like real authentic Chinese food. Like I only had like Chinese food from in New York and Queens. I've had it in Manhattan. I would imagine it's all Americanized though, I would guess. I would like to try it. I've had authentic Indian food, which was surprisingly good. It doesn't smell good. It smells like a superior fart and a dead body smashed together on a plate. But it smells like severe body odor. But for some reason, it tastes good. Whatever the hell I was eating. Is the difference in Chinese food is Chinese, they use cat and dogs, and American, they use chicken and beef. I tell you what, I rolled up on a house when I was a delivery guy, I rolled up on a house, and they had a backyard filled with animals in cages. It was a Chinese family, and I was shocked. I was fucking shocked when I saw it. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. And this was in Corona, Queens. So the cat and dog thing, I think, is real. I think that's a real thing. Just saying. Chinese is goated, but leftovers the next day are awful. Oh, my God. Leftover Chinese is great. You don't like it? Dude, I love it. I could eat leftover Chinese. I'm cool with it. I don't like the noodly stuff, though. Like, people get a lot of noodly stuff, man. Give me some of that fried chicken over rice. You know, with the fun sauces and shit. Jesse loves eating lo mein and stuff. I'm like, man, just get a bowl of pasta. What are we doing? Yeah, my kids love the lo mein, but they're kids. They can get away with it. I don't get, like, ordering noodles at Chinese food places. Like, put that shit over rice. What are we doing? All right, let's get back to the real shit here. What are we doing here, guys? Thank you for chatting with me. Let's move on from the Chinese food topic and talk about these two men that are about to beat the living shit out of each other for our pleasure. For our enjoyment, Kelly is going to engage in combat with Fred Dupras. 4-2-0 versus 0-1-0. This dude's 0-1-0? Oh, that's in PFL. Okay. Career record 8-2-0 versus 11-4-0. Okay. 5'8", 5'9". Dupras, both coming in at championship weight, 145. 68-inch reach for Kelly. 68.5 for Dupras. Dupras got a 41-inch leg length. 39-inch leg length for Kelly. And his tail of tape is powered by MyBookie.ag. The code is MMA-Holes for a 10% match on your first deposit. The Meta-Human Project. Cat and dog is still healthier than that. What Americans eat. Processed garbage, not. Well, you know what? If it's fresh cat and fresh dog, yeah, sure. Doesn't have all the preservatives, just straight off the bone, the dog bone. I'm good, though. I'll eat my overprocessed American shit. I don't think I want to eat a dog, to be honest with you. Eating a dog to me is on par with eating a human. Like, it's kind of the same. And a cat, too. I don't need to do it. I know we could. But I would like to think I'm kind of evolved, you know? And eat a lot of processed shit and, you know, die young, you know. All right, let's get ready for round one between these two. Who's going to win? They have a QR code on the screen. They say scan now. I'm not scanning that shit. I'm not scanning any of that shit. All right. Oh, right off the bat, we're swinging. We got Canada versus Ireland. Is that what's going on here? Where's the other guy from? Whoa, going for a takedown right off the bat. Blue corner lifted on the leg. Dupras, Canada. He's eating some shots by Kelly. Kelly hammer fisting, trying to stop this takedown. He does for the time being. Dupras gets spun around to the cage. Kelly in control. Nathan Kelly. Rocking. He's on a 2-fight losing streak, Kelly. Damn. And he's a slight favorite. He's due. They separate from off the fence. Dupras trying to come in high with the kick, and Dupras is already cut. Swinging combo by Kelly. Comes in, another swing, and whoa, Dupras fires back with a good right. Another fiery start to a fight. Dupras got the cut on the forehead, dripping down towards his left eye. Kelly and Dupras with 4 minutes on the clock, round number one. Like I said before, if you want to watch along, it's ESPN Plus, link in the description. Leg kick coming out by Dupras. Dupras trying to come high. Whoa, Dupras clips him with a right, and that just bounces off the face of Kelly. Here comes Kelly, 1-2, psh, psh. Pa-pew to the face. Whoa, in the pocket, both guys. And Kelly lands the better left. We got a female ref? What is this about? What the heck? Look at this girl. I haven't seen one of those since that long-haired, braided... Remember that girl that used to do the UFC and shit? And Dana White kicked her out? This girl, does she have a unibrow? Or are those got to be ref glasses, right? Looks like she has a unibrow. It's creepy. Damn, that's real creepy. She's very distracting. Trying to come up high. It would be, they should have like smoke show refs, Like, shooting him for a takedown. Kelly jumps on the gilly, slips off. Dupras is on top, eats elbows from the bottom by Kelly. Elbows coming in by Kelly. Violent elbows from the bottom. Dupras trying to settle inside this guard with 2:55 on the clock. PFL link in the description. If you link in our description down below, it's a ESPN Plus. Everyone that uses it, we get $4 million per use. $4 million. We become rich and famous. The female ref bent over. She got big arms, this girl. She got good traps. Triceps. Solid triceps for a chick. Dupras is still on top, but he's just eating a bunch of shots by Kelly. Kelly landing a lot of stuff from the bottom, and Dupras trying to get going here with 2:18 on the clock. Kelly trying to push the heel into the thigh from the bottom to push him off, but Dupras stays in position. More shots coming in from the bottom, and Dupras now bleeding all over the face of Kelly. Kelly on the mat, Dupras in the guard, but Kelly's getting the better. I would say right now, Kelly's, even though he's on the bottom, I don't know. I think he's doing better. Let's see if Dupras could let some hands go. Here we go. Dupras to the rib cage now with the right. Here we go. Dupras settling in. Another right hand coming in. Left from over the brow of Kelly. Rights to the body again. Dupras looking good now. 142. Kelly trying to stay active from the bottom, but now he's got to get his ass back up. The ref taking a look. Is 12-6 banned in PFL? No. Well, it depends what state. But no, it should be good to go. Actually, Atlantic City, I don't know what the rules are there. You know what? I kind of want to look that up. Hold up. Let's see. Are 12-6 elbows legal in Atlantic City? No. They're illegal in Atlantic City. So, yeah, it depends where you're at. So, Atlantic City sucks. Atlantic City's good. Still working from the top is Dupras, but Kelly just keeps landing shit from the bottom. Now up kicks coming in by Kelly. More up kicks coming in, and Dupras trying to pass over legs. He does. He gets the side control. Dupras back on top with 40 seconds on the clock. I know, Ed, right? That's pretty... That's boring. There's a knee on the belly. Dupras on top. This is a weird round because even though Dupras got the top position, I mean, he's in a way better spot right now. I don't know if he won the round. Am I crazy? I could be. Dupras looking for his first PFL win. And we'll look at the strikes here as this round expires. 10 seconds on the clock. Dupras laying on him. They are counting 41 strikes for him. So I guess he's on top. Now he's landing elbows. Oh, there we go. He mounts him. All right. Dupras going to win this round now. Now it's not even a question. All right. I needed a strong finish by Dupras here because I felt like he wasn't doing enough, but he did pretty good at the end. So I would say Canada up 1-0. We're going to see a second round. What is that going to look like? One hand down a downed opponent.
Super chat.
Thank you, the Peener Doctor.
Ref got that radioactive hot dog Hulk Hogan skin.
The ref is very distracting in this fight. Very distracting. I don't know how I feel about the female refs. Because, like, what if, like, real shit goes down, you know? Like, she's going to have to, like, jump in between them. Like, say there's violent ground and pound. This girl is going to be in the line of fire. And, hope she could take a punch. Yeah, you don't see that much. Has PFL gone woke? Is that what's going on? No. Woke FL? It's the commission. I mean, maybe they are. They don't allow 12-6 elbows, so maybe they are. So we're in round number 2, Dupras versus Kelly. Dupras shoots in again wisely on the Irishman, slams him down to the ground. Canada on top, and the screen goes black. All right, it's back. Dupras in a nice position, passing over the leg. Half guard top, 4:27 on the clock in round number 2. Ooh, Ireland's in trouble. Dupras. Dupras is a slight underdog, and his grappling is paying off here. He has 0 wins in PFL, looking for his first. If Kelly loses this fight, he will be 0-3 for his last 3 fights. How many PFL wins does he have? Hold up. His PFL record 4-2-0. Dupras still sitting on that right leg. Kelly eating some shots to the body. Now 1 to the face. Kelly trying to tie him up. Man, Kelly getting taken down easily like that. That's not good for the Irishman. Opening up a can of Dupras. Martin Joseph. Come on. She got geography professor shoes on. They got to keep her off screen. She's very distracting. Where can I see you live? Link in the description. New Pook. How do you say that name? How do you say that name over there on the bottom? I don't know how to say it. By the way, 20 subscribers just slid in. I mean, you didn't even shake my hand or say hello. You just slide in, all nonchalant. Well, welcome. Next time, at least say hi or something. Hit the like button. I don't know. What's going on here? Dupras still on top, 3:07 on the clock. And Kelly trying to get back up. He's trying to utilize that fence. Dupras in full control. FanDuel live odds, Kelly's a -270? Well, you know where to put your money. How the fuck is Dupras a +119 in the live odds? Do they give round 1 to Kelly? Kelly's almost back up. Dupras loops around the body of Kelly. So let's see if Kelly can... Oh, Dupras ties up the leg. Kelly trying to stay upright. Let's see. Moss, any underdog bets in UFC tomorrow? I was seriously thinking underdogs in main events. I tell you what, I was thinking too, but I think Taira should be a lock. I haven't really looked through the card, to be honest with you, but I'll take a skim. When this thing is done, I'll take a peek at the card and see if we could find something. But I haven't really paid much attention to it, to be honest. I got to get my goat milk picks in too. 2 minutes on the clock. Wrapped around the backside is Dupras. Bent over is Kelly, trying to peel the hands apart. Man, like I said, if I put some bets in last week, I would have made a killing. I had a good week. Not even a courtesy reach around. How rude. Who, the ref? 1:40 on the clock. Dupras still... They might have to separate these guys. And Kelly spins out of it, but now Dupras levels down for 2. So Dupras staying on him. Kelly pushing on the back of the head. Dupras going for the single. Kelly slips out, hits him with a right. Uh-oh, Kelly's separated. 1:25 on the clock. Dupras bounces in place. Kelly trying to let the hands fly now as Dupras was looking to hit him with a hook. 1:17 on the clock. Kelly moving in. Dupras with a nice knee up the middle on the chin of Kelly. Kelly just absorbs it. And it looks like Dupras might be a little tired out there with all that grinding. Kelly trying to go high with the kick. He slips as he spun to the ground. It looked like that kick hurt. There's an outside leg kick by Dupras. 1 minute on the clock. Kelly comes in with a flurry. Dupras backs up. Good body shot by Kelly. Hook to the face. Kelly slaps in with a left, misses with the right. 50 seconds on the clock. Round number 2. Dupras, southpaw stance. Backs up. Kicks to the body of Kelly. Shoots him for the takedown. Beautifully timed. Gets it. Kelly pushes him off. Dupras jumps the ghillie. He goes all in on the ghillie as Kelly is standing up. Dupras is trying to grab him. He's got it tight. Kelly's onto his knees. Dupras might put him away here. 28 seconds on the clock. You remember what I said about those live, and that's it. It's over. Good night, Ireland. Good night, Ireland. Rolled over unconscious. Canada stands up, spreads the arms. The underdog gets the win in round number 2. Wow.
Carnage!
Wow.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage,
Woo.
make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage,
That was great.
with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
The name, Fred Dupras. Remember the name, Fred Dupras. What a win. And they had him down in the live odds. Wonder if anyone jumped on that. Who the hell was controlling the live odds? Jeez. Who is controlling the live odds? Kelly, I don't know anyone named Kelly. I know a friend. I got a guy, big guy, last name Kelly, who's a drummer. Big scary dude. What about the great Jim Kelly? Wow, man. What a finish. So 3 fights, 3 finishes. This dude he's on a 3-fight skid, this Irish kid, man. What's up with Ireland, man? What's going on? The hell is happening? Ireland's approaching Italian fighters. Oh, he tapped. Oh, the chick didn't see it. Oh, my God. She didn't see it. Oh, my God. He tapped. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She had no idea she was on the wrong side. Oh, my God. He tapped. He fucking tapped. And the choke was in, like, how many seconds too long? Oh, God. She was on the wrong fucking side. Oh, he's all right now. He didn't have to go to sleep. He tapped. But, the ref didn't separate him, and Dupras is like, well, I'm just going to keep holding on to this thing. Dude fell over unconscious. She was, like, looking around like, did he tap? Fuck your carnage. I made $10K with Dupras Merci. I don't believe you unless you donate. Then I'll believe you. So, fuck your comment. Damn DEI hire. That's not good, man. You won't see her in the UFC. That's terrible. Dude tapped. Shit. Oh my God, dude. Man, Kelly tapped. She didn't see it. Dude, that's scary, man. Fucking hell. I thought he went out on a shield. No, he was like, no, please. Ref, help. Help me. So 3 fights, 3 finishes. Craziness. The heck is going on? What is up with PFL? Violence we're seeing tonight. Or today. That clam ref getting cut. That's not a good look. Yeah. They should have went to the wet ref cam as she was looking on the wrong side. Back to being a ring girl. Oh, God help me. That was rough to watch, that replay. Driscoll or Kadimagomaev. Let's take a look. Germany versus the unranked Driscoll. This kid is 11-1-0. Hussein Kadimagomaev. He's got a V at the end of the name, so you know where we're going. But this is a pick'em fight. Kyle Driscoll. Oh, Cage Wars? Yeah, dude. Bet the freaking house on Hussein. He had a no contest here. Submission. I mean, he hasn't really fought in the best of places. Oh, it's just Switzerland. That might. Oh, wait, hold up. This is Germany, but then Switzerland. Let's see what's the size difference. This kid's 25, 5'8", 5. Oh, this kid's bigger. Oklahoma. But, I mean, Cage Warriors, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he was in a Contender Series as well. I don't remember that. Dennis Paiva. Wow, what year was that? 4 years ago. I was like, going to say Paiva? Holy shit. Paiva, I used to watch that guy in CES. I used to cover his fights. And he's not in the UFC. Waiting on one championship. Yeah, I was thinking about doing one tonight, but I'm just going to do the PFL. I'm going to still stick with Hussein, even though he's a smaller guy. The younger man, I'll go with him. He's got a V at the end of his name. What do we got? 92 likes, 200 in the chat. Come on! I know it's early, guys. I know this is not our typical time to be live. But ladies and germs, you better hit that like button. It's free. Absolutely free, baby. Click it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. When is the one championship? It's tonight at, hold up, tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So 6 my time. So yeah, this event will roll into it a little bit. Yeah. 1FC's got Ursula. I haven't done a 1FC reaction in a minute. We gotta start reacting to those one fights. If nothing is on and like PFL, this is a finale, so this will take precedence. But yeah, I like one. I do. They're pretty good. They're better than Ryzen's terrible. That promotion could lick a butthole. I'm not doing that shit anymore. One championship fight right on their YouTube today. It was lit. Oh, this morning. Yeah, they always have those morning fights. First three finishes. Yeah, they do a good job, right? They show it on YouTube. I've done a couple of those morning ones, but it is on YouTube, and I don't know. If I didn't have kids, I'd probably be live for it. One Muay Thai is the real deal. It is, man. It's very good. Our second highest rated stream was that last 1FC pay-per-view. That was an 800K viewed one. That was a great card, too. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It'd be sick, man, if the UFC had Muay Thai. That would be pretty sick. So, we move on to the next. There we go. PFL has been phenomenal today. Randy Couture. There he is. How do you not like Randy Couture? He's the man. $1 million views. How you doing, Seal? Dana should have gone with Muay Thai instead of... I know, right, dude? The power slap thing, I mean, enough is enough. I don't know, like, he is just going to sink with the ship. You would, like, you know, with him involved in boxing now, you know, he's like, maybe I made a mistake. But he's just, because he's said so many things about power slap, like, he's just going to ride this until it dies. Like, it's kind of cringe, man. Like, and we supported it a little bit when we had a buddy fighting it, you know, doing the power slap stuff. But once that guy retired from slap, I retired from watching it. Because I got to be honest with you, it's fucking stupid. It's so dumb, man. I like stupidity. Trust me, I like watching people getting slept. But not being able to defend yourself and just standing there and eating that shit is crazy. Thank you guys for subscribing. Appreciate you. Yeah, fuck Muay Thai. No one wants to watch that. Let's do power slap. That makes total sense. And then listen, to the BJJ people out there, listen, I respect it as a craft, as an art form, as, you know, a way of competing, and I get it. I don't want to watch it. Like, I like it in my MMA. You could sprinkle the BJJ in the MMA. It's phenomenal. But solo and then doing Ultimate Fighters on that shit, and you're not doing fucking Muay Thai? Like, this is crazy to me. It's crazy. It's like a disgrace. Put the fucking Muay Thai on the stage. Put him on the big platform. What are we doing with slapping BJJ? Like, what are we doing? Unless they mix it up. If they do, like, power slap BJJ, right? Hear me out, right? You're going for a submission, right? You're trying to tangle up, lock up the arm bar, right across the fucking face, right? That'll loosen them up. Keep slapping them across the face. Yeah. Allow a slapping, like BJJ slap. I will watch that. No problems. BJJ, you can't punch. You can't elbow. But you can slap. Yes. Yes. Give that to me.
Let's go, champ.
I used to do BJJ as a kid. Never watched UFC BJJ.
This is what I'm saying. Like, look at this. YS. Right? And I'm not shitting on BJJ itself. I'm sure my kids are going to get into it because it looks like we're signing them up. And I'm going to be all into it. They compete, whatever. I'll watch it. I'll be into it. But I don't need no professional, like, fucking big stage BJJ. I don't need that shit. I want to see carnage. Thank you, YS. Appreciate it, man. I respect all martial arts. I don't respect power slap. I don't consider that. But power slap is the only way Dana gets horns. Gets horns nowadays? Wait, what? I'd rather watch golf. Yeah, probably me too, man. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know. Golf's rough, man. That's a rough watch. I can't even get myself to watch the sequel to Happy Gilmore. Now, I know it's bad, but I feel obligated to watch it. Dude, I really want to see that Naked Gun movie. I got to see that movie, man. I hear it's hilarious. Anyone see that in the chat? I got to see that. With finishes on this card, we'll be talking about anything. Golf is awesome to watch. I got family that plays. I live in a very heavy golf influenced area, and I might like playing it. I've done like driving ranges and shit. You can catch me dead watching it. It's so fucking retarded. What? My uncle watched it. I don't know. Not for me. I think I'd rather watch WNBA. J-Beer's thinking about it now. You actually look like a golfer. Yeah, no, he looks like a tennis player because he wears that headband. Yeah, playing it. Yeah, I bet playing it's probably all right. But watching it, God. Watching it's crazy. I'd rather watch cars drive in a circle. I'd rather watch that. Golf is definitely... I definitely watch tennis over it. Oh, dude, I could sit there and watch poker all day. Yeah. Yeah, I like poker. Is that really a sport, though? I mean, people get sponsored, I guess. Poker's great. What channel? It's on the link in the description down below. In our description of this video, ESPN Plus, click that, and you can watch the fights. We're between fights right now. Dakota Tacheva remains undefeated. They're just killing some time because this card's going way too fast. It's a 9-fight card, and 3 of those fights that kicked off the card all finishes. It's a game. Yeah, I agree. It's like bowling too, like, and pool, and it's a game, right? That's not a sport. I'd rather watch a Taylor Swift concert than WNBA. Nah, I listen. I don't like WNBA at all, but God, honestly, I would choose death over Taylor Swift. I would choose the end of my life. Thankfully, when my daughter gets old enough, I don't think hopefully Taylor Swift's not going to be relevant anymore. Fingers crossed. That is just not for me. I wish I could buy a piece of land we could drive on. We'd have mad rally shows. Demo dirt. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be fun. Smashing up cars, like that'd be great. I would love to do that. Taylor Swift halftime show. Oh, I just can't get it, man. That's one thing I can't get into. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Thank you, Carlos Wagner Sanchos.
Ah, super chat.
Why are these donations slipping away? J-Beers.
If I could go pro in any sport, it would be golf. Money is crazy, not much chance of injury, and I don't care what anyone says. Golf major's incredible.
Huh. Man, what sport would I do? I wouldn't be golf. Because I don't give a shit. I've been injured so many times I don't give a fuck. It would be hockey. Man, if it was a sport, and I know hockey's not like the most luxurious sport out there, but that's what I would choose. That'd be sick being like a hockey superstar. That'd be crazy. That's what I would do. Like when I put skates on, I genuinely get happy. I skate around with my daughter now, teaching her how to skate, and That's like my happy place. Man, if I was a professional golfer, I'd be bored out of my mind. I mean, I guess you could drink, right? You could drink beer. I'm pretty sure these golfers get drunk between holes. So that's kind of cool. Angel Reese for president. Thank you, J Beers, man. Appreciate the $5 donation. You guys are phenomenal. Friday night, Friday afternoon, whatever morning. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Let me know. Our top dog is currently D-Rest, dropping the McGregor's on Drugs donation. We're reacting to PFL, but we got some downtime because these fights have been crazy. Just finished city. We just seen a guy get slept. He didn't have to get slept. He tapped. But the ref was like, no. Just let him go to sleep. He looks tired. What's the average? 1.5 million a year pro golfer. Mickelson is number 2. Tiger wasn't a thing. Yeah, I'm sure they make a lot of money. I tell you what, though. Listen, I would love to have a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. Maybe one day YouTube will pay me so much money, I'll be like, what the hell, man? This is crazy. But it's not about money to me. You know? Overall, I just want to have fun. Make enough money to have fun. Golfers can smoke while playing. Yeah, right? You can have a cigarette between holes. It's crazy. Yeah, golfing's nuts because you don't have to be in shape to be a golfer. So I kind of lump it in with like bowling and pool and cards. Like you could be a fat fuck and be a good golfer. Like that's crazy to me. But then again, you could be a fat bastard and be a good baseball player too, right? Apparently we all shouldn't bother with goat milk this week because Breaking Bud is taking the win this round. Oh, shit. Is that true, Breaking Bud? Are you actually, this is a week to play, right? Because I bet we're not going to get many people playing because of the cards, like, not great. How many people picked so far? Let's see. Let's take a peek at it since we got time.
Super chat.
Hey, Daniel Thacker, how you doing, buddy?
Hardy is a pork chop and Gary Tunon is fighting on the one card.
Hardy is a pork chop. I agree. Gary Tunin is fighting on the one card. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Daniel. One card might be all right. Might be all right. I bet Wiz feels sorry. Thank you so much, Daniel. Oh, dude, I was talking to Jess about Wiz. I was like, holy shit. If you missed the last Gummy Gang, holy fuck. Wiz, you in the chat? I want to make sure. I want to do a wellness check on Wiz. His wife came in, 5 times and was screaming at him? That shit was crazy. I told Jess, I was like, dude, you gotta run that one back. You want to see some unhinged nonsense? You got to run back the Gummy Gang. That shit was nuts. You watched the replay this morning? That was crazy, man. Yeah, I genuinely hope that Wiz can pull it together, man, because I don't think he's a bad guy. He's in a bad place. His poor wife was going to beat the shit out of him. Taira Park. Let's see. How many people got their picks in? I bet not many. See, this is a problem. Every page resets. Oh, that's annoying. So 25 per page. So 55. Only 55 picks in, guys. So this might be the week you want to play to squeeze an easier win. Less people playing. Although, come tomorrow, that number's going to change. His wife is bitch slapped. Dude, it was crazy, man. It was like there was an argument happening, and then I heard this screaming in the background, and it was this guy's wife. Haven't you seen the latest news? A Wiz got beat to a pulp by his wife with an 11-inch black dildo. Whoa, with an 11-inch black dildo. That's crazy. Wait, this ref is back in there again? The girl looks, she's back in the cage? Is she doing this fight? Back to back? That's crazy. All right, so Hussein versus Kyle about to get going here. They're just doing the walkouts. Here comes Hussein. Yeah, Hussein's good. He's going to win this. Why, he's young, 25 years old. Looks like a baby. I'll watch the weigh-ins and make my picks tonight. All right, JBS, good luck. Yeah, I'm going to pick. I always pick now the day of the fights. Like, I lock them in. Like, I basically tell you where I'm leaning, but I lock them in the day of the fights now. Lady has stamina, yeah. I got my pick straight from the WMMA guru. Whoa. All right. Hussein's in there. Okay. Hussein does a little skip around the cage. He looks ready to go. His opponent looks ready to go. Driscoll. He's hungover. I don't know if that guy gets hungover. He drank so much, too. That was crazy. He's always hungover. I think he's gotten to the point where he's never hungover. I don't think he ever gets hungover. His body's probably dependent on it. I don't know, but I hope he can fucking pull it together because that was crazy, man. That shit was nuts last night. People like to ask us, what would you consider the Gummy Gang? What kind of category would you put it in? I would say madness. Complete madness. Like hopefully this fight. Both fighters are making their PFL debut. 11-1-0 is Hussein. Kyle, 14-4-0. 5'11 versus 5'8, 155 to 155. 69-inch reach to a 72.5-inch reach. Driscoll got the extra leg. Reach, 40.5 by a smidge, 39 inches for Hussein. It's powered by MyBookie.ag. The code is MMA-HOLES. MyBookie.ag. Bet responsibly and win big. Pop. I like that pop. Pop. Not gonna lie, I'm on a bender, but Wiz is definitely different. You're on a bender, Ed Boy? I hope you're all right, Ed Boy, man. Hopefully everything's good. Wiz is, yeah. If anyone's in a bad place, just watch Wiz and you'll be like, okay, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. It's the shit that's going on over there. They need a reality show. And I like Wiz, man. I do. I actually do in a weird way. I think he's all right. It's just he's like in a bad spot. Jesse's just like, he's a bad person. That's what Jesse says. He's just a bad human being. I like to try to pull the positive out of people, you know? But, yeah, he's in a bad spot. How you doing, shriveled sack? So we saw Wiz's wife or just heard him. I think we saw her hand at one point. But she was screaming. She was not happy. She was feral last night. That was the first time we got a sign of Wiz having a wife. I'm telling you, the Gummy Gang is insane. That show has gone completely haywire. One has begun between Kadimagomaev. How do you fucking say this? We'll say Hussein. Hussein versus Driscoll. Hussein in the red wraps and Driscoll in the blue. Hussein, like I said, is only 25 years of age. He looks like a baby out there. Driscoll trying to kick forward. He was in the Contender Series. It's a pick'em fight. So you're getting this guy with the V at the end of his name for even money. Hussein is switching stances now. He's at a southpaw. Well, he's talking a little shit out there. He's trying to bait Driscoll in. Driscoll's not biting. A wild leftover. Hand misses by Hussein. Hussein out of the orthodox stance, now southpaw. Backs up as a spinning kick tries to come in by Driscoll. Driscoll taking his time, trying to download the information of this very active-looking Hussein. Hussein bouncing all over this cage. Kadimagomaev. Kadimagomaev. Fucking hell yeah. Jesus. Hussein switching on the stances some more. Backs up from a flurry by Driscoll. Driscoll trying to march in like kind of just very calm and not much movement, not exerting much energy, just watching Hussein circle around, and Driscoll's trying to line up that right hand. Comes in with a leg kick, misses. Good footwork by Hussein. Hussein relying on his speed here, avoiding shots, comes in with a blitz, misses on that right. 3:20 on the clock in the first round of a card that's been very, very interesting. PFL World Tournament 8. So 2025 finals. The main event is THAD versus Storley. That's a welterweight championship fight, tournament finale. And Khaybulaev, Movlid, I always call him Movlid, versus Pinedo. Kick up the middle by Hussein. High kick, whoa! And Driscoll trying to fire through that, but nothing really comes of it. Hussein just relying on that movement, and Driscoll is just trying to figure him out right now. It's a puzzle. And there's a nice right up the middle by Driscoll. Driscoll does look a lot bigger than this Hussein kid. And yeah, we got that female ref again who kind of botched the stoppage in the last fight. 2:20 on the clock. Hussein circling around as Driscoll staying on him. Grabs the leg of Hussein. Hussein falls to the ground and Driscoll falls on top. Driscoll putting pressure on the back of the head, looking for the back of Hussein. Hussein on the knees and trying to peel apart the hands of Driscoll as he's draped over him. 2:02 on the clock of this lightweight bout. How you doing, Kush? Chris Cushman up in the house. 152. Driscoll still draped over Hussein. Hussein trying to get back up. Driscoll pulls him down by his neck. Hussein still trying to get back up here as Driscoll is tugging and tugging on that neck and pushing on the body of Hussein. So not much to talk about when you're thinking about like what landed. I'll put the smart cage stats here. 7-3 in strikes. Kyle only landing 3 strikes, so not the greatest of rounds. 122 on the clock. Driscoll still holding down Hussein. Hussein trying to push through it. Grabs the leg of Driscoll. Driscoll's trying to stay on top. And Hussein driving through. Driscoll trying to oil check to make it uncomfortable for Hussein to solidify the top position. They're tangled up here. Driscoll still draped over him with his bull sack on the back of the head of Hussein. Hussein on his knees. Head between the legs of Driscoll. Driscoll sitting on him. 56 seconds left in round 1. You're tugging it too? Edging so hard? Hell yeah, man. Nothing better than watching two men just kind of grinding on each other. So Driscoll now forehead to the mat, sliding off the backside. Hussein sticking his tongue out as he's trying to grab the nail. Oh, he's elbowing the calf of Driscoll, gets out of the position, now draped over him, and jumps the ghillie, rolls Driscoll around. Damn! Looks for the ghillie again. Driscoll trying to get out of it. No hooks in. Hussein putting pressure on the back of the neck. Then Driscoll falls on top. Elbows coming in from the bottom by Hussein as Driscoll settles inside the guard with 15 seconds left. More elbows coming in from the bottom by Hussein, and the ref gives a warning. 10 seconds. Rights coming in by Driscoll from the top position. So we got America versus, what did they say? He was out of Sweden? Where was he out of? The round ends, and a good ending to that round. Driscoll ended on top, but Hussein feels good about his performance. We'll see what the judges say if this goes the distance. I still think Hussein might have got that round. Maybe I'm crazy. What do you think? 12-5 in total strikes in favor of Hussein. I don't know. Switzerland. 1-zip Driscoll. I don't know if the control time was enough, to be honest. Submission by nutsack's suffocation. Yeah, what do you guys think? Who got round 1? I mean, not much until the end. Man, I don't know. I don't know if there's a clear-cut winner of that round. We need the MMA analyzer. All right, round 2 is about to get going. Driscoll? Is that woman ref yapping, watch the back of the head? Yeah, it looked like it. Looked like it. I don't know. I can't look at it the same after that last fight. Hussein? Is that barely? Okay. So in round 2, Hussein versus Driscoll. Hussein light on the feet again. Bouncing back and forth as Driscoll waits ever so patiently. 4:35 on the clock. Driscoll thinking about putting a leg up the middle. Swinging hook misses by Hussein. How old is Driscoll? Driscoll's 30. He looks like he's in his 40s. We got 4:20 on the clock. Remember, Go on over to Cycling Frog. Get your THC seltzers. Use code MMA-HOLES for a 15% discount. CyclingFrog.com. A high kick missing by Driscoll. He spins away. 4 minutes now. A looping left missing by Hussein. A lot of swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. A kick up the middle lands by Hussein on the chest of Driscoll. Driscoll fires in with the right. That misses. Good head movement by Hussein. You plan on doing it 6 p.m. your time. Happy Place. Was it Hippie Dave's Happy Place? 3:33 on the clock as a kick tries to come in off the legs. Driscoll misses on that. Nice kick to the body by Hussein. So he's working the body good. Try a kick coming up high. Driscoll shoots in and drives through. Gets the takedown. America on top. 3:20 on the clock. So Hussein stuck on the mat. He's giving a nod to his corner. And Driscoll looks to stay on top. Driscoll is the bigger guy. And knuckles to the temples coming in by Hussein from the bottom. As Driscoll is still on top. Driscoll's trying to stay busy here. 3 minutes. Hussein trying to scoot the hips out to the side. Hammer fisting from the bottom. Driscoll gets pushed off. And Hussein's back up. Damn. Driscoll couldn't hold him down. 2:45 on the clock. Hussein back to his feisty circling of the cage. Keeping the hands up. Comes with a leg kick. Driscoll shoots it for the takedown. Big man gets him. Going for the ghillie again is Hussein. So Hussein trying to attack the neck. Fingers in the cage, and the ref pulls the fingers away. Cheater. Ooh, another elbow comes in. The ref separates them. Might take a point. There's a warning. What's the ref doing? There's a timeout. What the fuck? What's this ref doing? A hard warning. She's like, watch the head. You understand? Hard warning. Time in. All right. Just take the fucking point. What do you like? Hard warning. Just take the point. You warned him already. Jesus Christ, lady. This lady's terrible. Who heard the squawks? Hussein trying to get back up. He's on his knees. Driscoll drapes over him. 2 minutes on the clock. She's screeching in that cage. 148. We'll sync it up there. There we go. Driscoll still tugging on that neck as Hussein drives through it, pushes him to the fence. I mean, if you foul, fence grabs, illegal elbows, the ref is looking to see if there's any more fouling coming in by Hussein. Driscoll's talking to the ref. Driscoll is putting pressure on the neck as Hussein's trying to drive through it. They're stuck against the fence here with 1:25 on the clock. The American's still stuck against the fence here. All right, so this fight could be the first kind of dud. Elbow coming in by Hussein. Driscoll pushes off. They reset back to the center. So good release from the cage by Driscoll. Oop, there's a good blitz coming in by Hussein. Pop into the face of Driscoll. Kick to the body, Hussein. Pushes him away. Driscoll gets right back in front of him and pops in a jab. Leg kick by Hussein. Flurry upstairs by Driscoll. 45 seconds on the clock. Hussein circling Driscoll as well. Both guys hopping in place. Hussein backs up from a body shot by Driscoll. Driscoll avoids the kick to the body by Hussein. Hussein comes in with a flurry. Retaliation left hand by Driscoll. 20 seconds on the clock, round number 2. We're going to see our first third round of the card. Jay Shander, how you doing, buddy? Whoa, nice right hand coming in by Hussein. Bounces Driscoll from off the cage, and Driscoll shakes his head no. Gets right back in front of him, and Hussein's baiting him. He's like, come on. Give me some more. Hussein charges in with a flurry. That's the end of round 2. Okay. Driscoll getting beat. Yeah, he's the momentum has swung significantly in favor of. Why is this guy winking at us? What the hell? They just showed a guy with green hair winking at us. Like, who the fuck are you winking at, dude? Stop winking at me, man. I didn't ask for that. Making me uncomfortable over here. MMA Judge Analyzer said 1-1. Oh, did he really? Okay. You keeping tabs? Is he on X? Yeah. Let's see what he says. I think it's 2-zip, though, Hussein. It's the Florida of Australia. Beautiful, one day perfect. The next. Yeah, Florida's crazy, right? You get beautiful sunny day, and then all of a sudden the sky opens up. Well, the ring girl almost fell off the chair when she sat down. She's trying to look all cute, and she sits on the chair and almost busted her ass. Damn, if she ate shit, that would have been so funny. That would have been pretty funny. Remember, guys, it's going to be live tomorrow for the UFC. We are doing a nice early stream today for PFL, or earlier than usual. And the card's been good. This fight, we'll see how it finishes up. Could be 1-1. I think it's 2-zip. Good leg kick by Hussein. Nice leg kick there. JB's liking the ring girls. Ooh, a flying knee up the middle by Hussein. Good leg kick by Hussein. Wow, Hussein is having fun out there. Driscoll did not like that leg kick. Hussein doing a lot of talking. This kid is quite the showboater. Trying to go to the body again. Driscoll runs through it. Hussein goes for the ghillie. But the way Driscoll rolls over, does a great job rolling out of the ghillie and winds up on top. Hussein pushes pressure on the back of the head. I'll tell you what, Hussein takes shots, man. He takes gambles. Not the best ideas, jumping ghillies on these guys. But Hussein now stuck on the mat. Driscoll trying to hold him down to the ground with 3:52 on the clock. This could get interesting if it's a split fight. Hussein gets back up. Driscoll can't hold him. Bent over next to the cage. Cannot knee to the head. He is grounded. He's up now. Bent over by the fence. Let's see if Driscoll can line up the knee. There it is. There it is. A nice knee, and Hussein gives a thumbs up. He liked it. I mean, saw that coming from a mile away. Hussein is now postured up against the fence. Is Driscoll still holding him there? 3:22 on the clock in round number 3. New subscriber here. Love this man. Going to be tuning in more forward. A love from Philly, my friend. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're here for all the UFC cards. We haven't missed one, and this is our 9th year we're going into in August. August 22nd. 9 years on YouTube. Welcome. 2:56 now. If you can't get the fights, I'll tell you what's happened. If you can get the fights, we'll just sync it up with our clock. They tumble on the ground. Driscoll's on the backside, puts a hook in. Hussein trying to get out of this position. This is a big takedown here. Driscoll's on the back, but he's kind of side of the back. He's got one hook in, and Hussein's just staying calm here as it looks like he's going to try to roll. Let's see. Can Driscoll solidify this? Hussein's hips coming out. Driscoll trying to push him off. He grimaces, and Hussein tried to pull him off. Driscoll trying to stay on that back. Hussein rolls. Hussein rolls to the knees as Driscoll's trying to hang on here. And Hussein is holding on to the leg of Driscoll. They're tangled up here with 2:05 on the clock. Oh, boy. Driscoll is doing a little oil check again. Hussein, no problems, though. He's not phased. He's laying on that right leg of Driscoll, and they're in a stalemate here on the mat. This is quite homosexual, what I'm watching here. A lot of fingers in the gooch by Driscoll, and let's come on, let's get some fighting going on here. Like what the hell's going on? 1:36 on the clock. Driscoll still hanging on to the German Switzerland guy. Hussein is there. I mean, honestly, this is crazy, man. Like they're just stuck there. There's really nothing happening. 1:20 on the clock, and Driscoll's trying to stay on the backside, but he's on the side of him. So Hussein rolls and goes to side control. Damn, Driscoll lost that exchange. Hussein side control. This will solidify the fight. Driscoll back to the mat, looking up, very discouraged as he's trying to push his way back up to the feet. Hussein slips over a leg. So cardio most likely an issue here. Left hand coming in by Hussein, the 25-year-old on top. And Driscoll's chance of winning his fight slowly slipping away. Jesus Pinedo KOs Movlid. Ooh, okay. If you could oil check any fighter, who would it be? Let's see. Who would it be? I'm trying to think of what female fighters I'm into these days. Hammer Fist coming. I'm a married man. I can't answer that. I'm just going to oil check my wife. Okay, so 15 seconds on the clock. Hamil's on top still, grinding the forearm into the face of Driscoll. Driscoll trying to get back up. This was a pick'em fight. And I got to be honest with you. Pretty easy bet for Hussein. Not the best fight, but we saw 3 finishes, and Hussein puts his hands on his face as he's delighted and sad at the same time. I mean, it looks like this is tears of joy. I don't know. Hussein on his knees. And we're going to go to the judges. Paulo Acosta loves an oil check from a broken native. Hussein shushing the crowd. Are they booing him? I mean, let's be honest. That wasn't like super exciting fight, Hussein. Chill, bro. Yeah, the crowd seems very not too happy. Yeah, I mean, you open the card with 3 finishes. It's like, all right, this shit's electric. And then you have a fight like that. Now, credit to the kid, man. He's going to get his hand raised. And Hussein. But, boy, that's not a fight I would like to watch back. Terry says that was an absolute terrible fight. Yeah. Who won? It would be Hussein. We're going to go to the judges, though. We go to the judges. Bigfoot Silva. Mark Hunt. Good to see everyone. Thanks, Mosh. You got a knack for explaining these wars. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, man. What do we got here? 340 in the chat. 122 with the likes. Hit that like button. That Switzerland dude I would like to see against UFC competition. I wouldn't be surprised if that kid winds up in the Contender Series. The problem is he's undersized, though. He just fought at lightweight. Not the biggest guy. These lightweights in the UFC would fuck him up. He's too small. He's got to find a way to featherweight. Has this guy ever fought at featherweight, Hussein? He's super tiny. I mean, we see bantamweights his size. So that's the problem with Hussein. Dude's too small. He's got to go down a weight class if he's going to fight UFC talent. He'll just get gobbled up at 155. Pink and Distinct. We're waiting for the judges right now. I'm going to ask you guys in the chat, is this Dakota Dacheva overrated or is she what do you guys think? Because I have this weird feeling that Dakota is just a little too overhyped. Depends on crime, budmate. They don't like violence crime, like armed robberies and shit. Switzerland won. Yeah, we're waiting. Well, according to the website, it says they won, right? We shall see. Where can I watch? We have a link in the description down below. ESPN Plus. Tell your friends. The MMA-Holes sent you. Yeah, she's good against PFL cans. You know? I'm not sold on Dacheva. I think she's a little bit overhyped. Not quite sold. But we'll see. I'm sure eventually she'll be in the UFC. She's taking the easiest fights for the most money. Yeah, exactly. I don't blame her for staying PFL. If I was a male or female that knew I was like kind of like a journeyman type fighter or someone that's, you know, not the best of the best, of course I would take the more money. Like, I mean, Dacheva, I don't know. Like Kayla Harrison did it right, and she's having some success. She took a loss in PFL, but she took the money, right? She could have been in the UFC earlier. AI and fans. So they have AI scoring and fan scoring for Hussein. We should all be in agreement. split screen. Scores are coming in. Wow. 30-27 Hussein. Wow, Driscoll got a 29-28. What? What? Kyle won. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kyle won. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. They gave him some home cooking over there. The kid was talking so much shit. He jumped on the fence. He was shushing the crowd. And the judges, two judges went 29-28. The other judge, 30-27, which is what I scored it. Driscoll just won. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy, man. He was outstruck 64-18. Oh, boy. Karma, bitch. Oh, my God. All right, so you got 4 for 4 on the takedowns, although submission attempts, Hussein, 3 submission attempts, nothing for Kyle, according to the official Smart Cage stats. This is ground time. Is that 7 minutes apiece? Is that what they're saying there? That's a weird ass. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. I'm sorry they got that wrong, but it's just hysterical. They got that way wrong, man. That's crazy. Oh, wait, 30-27. Wait, hold up. Did the third judge... Hold on. Someone said 30-27 both ways. Hold up. I heard 30-27 for Hussein. Was the third judge 30-27 Kyle? Is that true? That judge gave the second round to Kyle? Is that true in the chat? Wow. That decision was way off. But that's what this kid gets for being super obnoxious, I guess. I don't know. Judges might have erased their scores. Is it true? Wow. Judge wasn't watching the fight. Bro had $25 parlay. That was the last one to win 250. Left my ass off. What? How did he lose? Dude, that's crazy, man. I'm so glad I didn't bet on that. That's crazy, man. The look of shock on Kyle Driscoll's face, too, man. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just, you know, because there's no money or there's no emotional attachment to either fighter, but I mean, I severely disagree. That's nuts, man. It's got to be some home cooking or something. I mean, I guess the fans are booing like crazy, and judges maybe, I don't know, man. They fell asleep. The Devil's Rejects, fantastic movie. Wow, I never thought the Devil's Rejects would subscribe to us. What a movie that was. Welcome to 111,239 subscribers. The Devil's Reject, 239. Shout out to you, man. At 112,000, we released the Dragons. We're reacting to PFL. Let me know in the chat what you thought of those scores. PFL by buffoonery. This shit is retarded. Dude, that decision was so off. I mean, that's not really PFL's fault. That's the judging, right? Judging's not connected. You know, that's the commission there. Like, I don't like, what the fuck, dude? Who's judging that? Who had that dude 30-27 is crazy. That is fucking crazy, man. Here's your 1K Wall of Fame. That's right. You drop that 1K donation, you get yourself up with these beautiful people that's on this screen forever. The entire duration of this YouTube channel, you will have your beautiful mug on our screen. And you can see the beautiful 1Kers, Sonosi, the Hearns, We got Nicole's mugshot. Who's going to be the next 1K donator up in our Wall of Fame? Oh, boy. Now, listen, guys. The first 3 fights were fire. Like, they were legit fire. That fight, not so much. So let's get a bounce back here. Let's stay optimistic. We had 1 dud out of 4. That's not bad. If we keep going in that on that way, we're good to go. It's a 9-fight card, and we're just cruising through this thing. The next one is the final preliminary. Kaszuba versus Cossio. Kaszuba versus Cossio. That's crazy. That dude only landed 19. How many strikes? 18 strikes? Look at this. Look at this shit here. They have like the fighter performance rating, right? 21-19 in favor of Hussein. 75-18 in favor of Hussein. 67-15 in favor of Hussein round 3. Dude, how did one judge have it 30-27? For Driscoll. Dude, what is going on? Dude, that's just completely ridiculous. 18 strikes, that's all you need, yeah. That's it. Holy crap. That shit was nuts. I'd like to interview that judge. See where the where his mind was there. Dude, that's crazy. The crowd was happy, though. I'm not trying to pretend I am the mystic one, but I'm going live tomorrow for the BKFC card. My boy, Dan Pettit, is fighting on it. I'll be streaming and simultaneously watching MMA-Holes. Okay, man. Enjoy. Wait, you're going to miss? Oh, that's going to go against the UFC card, right? I mean, it's not a great UFC card, but what time does BKFC start? Must have been Driscoll's birthday or some bullshit. I think, well, they're fighting in Atlantic City, and Driscoll was the American, so maybe a little home cooking. I don't know. Where's Driscoll from? Let's see. Is he from, like, Jersey or something? That'd be funny if he's from Jersey. No, he's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right. Decent UFC fight night. Not bad. I mean, could be better. Let's be honest. But I like Tatsuro Taira. Like, I like him a lot. So he could be fighting anybody, and I'll be in. That dude's fun, man. I'm a fan of that kid. These is big bullshit, says Nafa. Yeah, any guys in the chat? Like, some people are probably furious, right? If you had him like part of your bets, or if you're a fan or whatever. I would be happy. Scott, how you doing, buddy? Round 1 incoming KO. We won't need the judges. It's 206. It's so blatant that it's a robbery. How long will they let this number 1 bullshit go on and keep robbing fighters? I mean, man, I don't know what the fuck that guy was looking at. I have no idea. That's a little sketch. And it is in Atlantic City, right? There's a lot of gambling going on in Atlantic City, so we'll see. The way this card is going, we can expect the unexpected. I'm doing wonderful, my friend. Thank you for asking. Hope all is well with you and yours. Thank you, Scott, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, next 2 days, I'm going to be taken away from the kids, you know. Combat's going to take over. But then Sunday, it's going to be a fun family day. We're going to have a good family day on Sunday. Mamai the Great TV, happy Pride Day to you, my bro. Mamai the Great Pride. Are you gay, man? Mamai the Great Pride. What the fuck? You gay, bro? What's going on? What's going on? All right. Very fast card, just the last one. All right, here we go. We got a walkout coming in from Sergio. Sergio. 27-10-1. Sergio. Cossio. I'm waiting for the fight where someone gets knocked out, and then when he wakes up, he's won the fight 30-27 all 3 rounds. So that's crazy, man. It's like you have to finish your opponent, or you just don't know. I truly do think that live scoring will fix everything. I think live scoring will, like, even if it's a bad judging, the fighter could look up at the scoreboard and say, "Oh shit, I'm down 2 rounds." You know? You've never seen a robbery like that? No, we've seen them. But that's crazy, though. I mean, I would say it's a robbery, yeah. But here's the thing, you know, when you're rolling around on the ground, when there's a lot of rolling around on the ground, sometimes judges just see it differently, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell was going on. 30-27 is crazy, though. That's a crazy score, man. Okay, Sergio is in the cage, rocking the green faux hawk. What a look. Man, if you green screened his head, chroma keyed his head, he would look quite interesting. Humans are fucking it up. Yeah, just make it live scoring. I mean, I understand gambling is a thing, but I think live scoring would make this sport a lot more interesting. And you'll still have some drama. You know, if it's a split fight going into the final round and we're not sure who won that final round, we'll still have some drama and Newman still. Just let the fans be able to look at the screen and say, "Oh shit, this is how this fight's going." But we're not going to see it. Dana puts the belt around KO dude while he's still on the ground. Man, I tell you what, if I had money on that fight, I would probably be flipping out. So now here comes Jakub Kaszuba. Jakub Kaszuba. That's a weird way to spell Jacob. The Auditor. That's a good. I like that nickname. I'm going to root for this guy just because of his nickname. Jakub Kaszuba, the Auditor. That's a good nickname. Wow, this dude's a -800 favorite. Oh shit, we're gonna see a murder. The Mexican is +550. Holy shit. Damn, the Auditor. This guy rolling in with the name of the Auditor. 14-0-0. Where did this guy fight? Oh, he's been in the PFL. It says he's 6-0 in the PFL. Jakub. 1-1-0 is Sergio. 27-10-1. Bunch of pro wins for Sergio. Sergio's been in Bellator. He's been around the block. 5'7" versus 5'11", Jakub. Both coming in at championship weight, 155. The arm reach is 73-inch reach for Jakub. 71-inch reach for Cossio. Cossio 39. Leg reach, 40 for Kaszuba. If you're going to place a bet, the Mexican is a +550 underdog if you love those unders. You're going over to my bookie. You use code MMA-HOLES and get that 10% match in your first deposit. Only a one-time rollover with our code. So going over to my bookie, code MMA-HOLES, and win big. And send me your betting splits. I want to see how you guys are doing. I like the AI scoring that the WBC Grand Prix is using. Really makes the judges be more honest, or the AI scoring will make them look bad. I think there should be a computerized scoring system, like an AI thing. Eventually it's going to be perfected and it'll be more clear cut, and you could put it on the scoreboard, you know? And that's it. We're done. Eliminate the judges altogether. This girl is reffing again. Damn. When was the last time we've seen this? Why is this one ref reffing all the fights? Like, that's like some like regional scene shit. When was the last time we saw that in PFL? They're supposed to switch them up. Is there like a ref shortage or some shit? All right, let's sync this up. And this ref is not very good, man. I don't know. She's trying to get her reps in or something. Ordering pizza? Dude, pizza would be phenomenal. I think tomorrow we're doing pizza. So this Cossio guy is a big underdog. I love watching underdogs win. Let's see. Oh, he's not going to win. Oh, my God. Kaszuba's coming in blasting shots. And Cossio gets the underhooks and spins him to the cage. So let's hope Cossio got some toughness in him because Kaszuba was coming in heavy. Now, good grappling by Cossio as he's locked around the body of Kaszuba. Keeps him up against the fence. The Mexican in control here. Throwing some knees from his positioning as an underhook comes in by Kaszuba. Kaszuba just falls down on top of him. Oh, boy. Big Kaszuba on top. Not a good situation for Cossio. Kaszuba trying to pass a leg here as Cossio tying up the arms. Cossio doing a good job tying up those arms, but now Kazuba's trying to get over that leg. Falls back inside the guard of Cossio, and Cossio's fucked. 345. Hammer fist coming down from the top by Kaszuba. He's Mexican, has way more heart. I typically root for the Mexicans. They do. They have hearts of a lion. But Kaszuba is a big, strong, scary, undefeated guy. So good luck, Cossio, surviving this one. Kaszuba, the undefeated 14-0 fighter, the auditor from Poland. 319, Cossio trying to push his body back up as Kaszuba's trying to keep him down to the ground. Cossio squirms off closer to the fence, but not close enough. Hammer fist comes in by Poland. Cossio kind of looks like Cesar Millan, the dog whisperer, like a younger version. Yeah, he's got them. Oh, he's back up. Eats a knee to the face, but Cossio is back up to the feet. And good job by the Mexican getting back up. Eating some shots by Kaszuba against the fence. Kaszuba now spun around by Cossio. Good job by Cossio getting control now. Showing some heart. Dude, does Cossio have the Tapology logo on his back? What the hell? Am I looking? My man got the Tapology logo on his back. Spun back to the cage. Kaszuba in control. I think I saw that correctly, right? Did you guys see the Tapology logo on his back? Leveling for two is Kaszuba. Cossio trying to stop the takedown, and Kaszuba lifts. Cossio stays upright, knee to the face by Kaszuba. Stuck against the fence. Cossio still with 2:05 on the clock. What are we doing, chat? How you guys doing? 155. Kaszuba still in control here as Cossio is trying to spin off. Leveling down for two legs is Kaszuba. Female ref going back and forth. Watching the action here with her smart glasses on with 140 now on the clock. Kaszuba still holding him to the fence and landing some shots to the body. Good hook shoots in for two legs again. Kaszuba trying to break him. Oh, nasty knee to the face by Kaszuba. Jesus, Kazuba's beating him up. And Cossio just trying to stay strong here against the fences. He needs to eat some knees to the body. Oh, hook's coming uppercut. Cossio with the combo and then shoots for two legs again. He just beats. Oh, man. Yo, Kaszuba's work against the fence is crazy. I wish more fighters worked like this. Break him down, then shoot. But Cossio spins him. Cesar Millan in control now against the fence with 1:04 on the clock. And Cossio just muscles off the fence. Kaszuba muscles off the fence to side control on Cossio. Cossio down to the mat, and Poland's on top. Heavy position. Rights coming in to the side of the head of Cossio with 45 seconds left on the clock at round number 1. Boy, this guy's getting fucked up. Hammer fist coming in by Kaszuba. Cossio's just got to hope that Kaszuba just kind of blows his load. He's just landing at will. Hammer fist rights coming into the side of the head. He's trying to finish this dude. If Cossio could survive, he cranks the arm and tries to roll from the bottom as Cossio. Kaszuba just used that heavy body and stays on top. Huge Polish guy on top, hits him with some rights as he gets the backside of Cossio. 15 seconds on the clock. Cossio is trying to protect his face as Kaszuba is looking for the neck now. Ooh, we know who won round 1. Put the smart cage stats up here. Kaszuba just beating him up. 3 seconds left. Knee to the rib cage by Kaszuba. Right hands to the side of the face. And a complete lopsided beating in favor of Poland, but he might be tired. We'll see. Whew. That was a rough round for Mexico. 81-11 in strikes. Whew. Ouch. That was a rough one. No 10-second warning. I don't know. I don't have sound on. I put the sound on for the scores. You want me to do a 10-second warning for you guys? That would be kind of cool if this clock had like some sort of 10-second warning. That would be kind of cool. Cesar Millan, no controlling the dog tonight. No, he's not, man. Cesar Millan's got to get to work. He really does look like him. Hey, PC Strickland, how you doing, bud? You think we're going to see Strickland Izzy? You think we're going to get that fight? 2? Strickland Izzy 2? Yeah, those body shots were rough. Jakub is just like this burly savage of a human being, man. He's just a strong son of a bitch. But I'm curious how his cardio is, because he looked pretty gassed after that first round. I mean, you throw 81 or now 94 strikes, and you're trying to constantly finish this dude. And now he hits him with some shots to the face and pushes him up to the fence again. Cossio trying to remove the body from the fence once more with 447, and he does. Swings off with a hook. I think Kaszuba's tired, man. Cossio, if he's got a gas tank, this might get interesting. Oh, man, Kaszuba cracks him 1-2 to the face. Oh, man, in the pocket, and then levels down. Kaszuba for 2 legs, lifts on the gluteus maximus and takes him down. Nice takedown there by Kaszuba. Cossio does have the luxury of the fence, and he looks for a ghillie. Wow. Cossio, that was stupid. That's not going to work. Cossio trying to grab the neck of Kaszuba, but he doesn't have him inside the guard, so Kaszuba's going to pull his head out of this, and that's kind of stupid. Strickland has been banned apparently for the. Oh, that's right, he did. Is that? Yeah, that's true. How long is the suspension for? With these judges, Cossio in the driver's seat, yeah, maybe. Cossio outstruck 110-17, but right now he's up 2 rounds. 3:45 on the clock. And Cossio hits him with the left, they break. So Kaszuba hits him with the left, they break, excuse me. Cossio backs up, resets. Kaszuba keeping the hands up, and Cossio with a good body shot. Cossio huffing and puffing, trying to control the breathing, then goes high with the kick off the arm of Kaszuba. 3:20 on the clock. I want to ask you guys a question in the chat. I've been going back to some of my older interviews with some of these fighters, UFC fighters, whatever. And a lot of them, like, we say, wow, this fighter looks tired. They look gassed. And even the professional announcers say the same thing, right? Ooh, nice left hand. Kaszuba, Cossio down. And Kaszuba leaps on him, looks for the back, puts a hook in. This could be it. He is sliding off the back of Cossio. And that Mexican heart gets on top. There he is. Cossio's on top. Now, we'll talk about it later. Remind me what I was. Say, hey, got too much going on here. Cossio has a big opportunity. I think Kaszuba, man, he does look really tired out there as he rolls over to the knees. And Kaszuba's trying to muscle himself back up, and Cossio just drags him back down. Viva Mexico! Right hand's coming into the side of the head by Cossio. He's looking for the neck, pushing down Kaszuba as Kaszuba tried to muscle himself back up, and Cossio is on top of the left leg with 2:19 on the clock in round number 2. Kaszuba gives up the back. Cossio leaps on it, puts a hook in. Cossio's trying to pull him back, and oh no, Kaszuba slips out of it, and now Kaszuba's on top. Oh boy. Are you staying hydrated? Excuse me. I'm drinking coffee, but I got to start drinking some water. Thank you for the reminder. 155, both fighters are back up. So how about that? Kaszuba willing himself back up out of the bad positioning from Cossio. Cossio gets on top. Excuse me. I'm getting sick, by the way. Little yellow phlegm this morning. I've had this dry cough for like a week. I'm the only one that's catching this little cold that we got here. Here comes Cossio as they separate off the fence. Cossio trying to end strong here. Hits him with a good right hand. Kaszuba slowly circling around. And with all those strikes thrown early by Kaszuba, he's clearly gassing. More kicks to the body by Cossio. Kaszuba comes in with that 1-2. Cossio just pushes it away. Excuse me. Is Cossio going to win this? Oh, forget about that. There's a right hand by Kaszuba, and Kaszuba shoots in. So just when I was going to ask you think Cossio's going to win this round, Kaszuba takes control against the fence. Who's winning? I had an under 2.5. Well, that's not going to hit. But who's winning? I mean, I think Kaszuba's got a slight lead here. I mean, he had a very solid first round, although he's kind of fading. He might still be winning this round. I don't know. He looks exhausted. Good knee, and they both stumble down to the ground with Cossio in a better position. He's trying to finish the round strong. Let's see if he gets it. Right hand's coming into the body by Cossio. You know what? I think Cossio's going to win this round. Oh, yeah, Cossio getting the backside. Here come the lefts. Kaszuba protecting the face, slowly trying to get back up. Cossio puts the hook in, pulls him back, and Kaszuba is exhausted. 8 seconds on the clock. Cossio's got that backside. Kaszuba trying to roll out of this. Cossio trying to stay on position. Now Kaszuba's got the better position. And round 2 is over. Good round. Solid round. Who the hell's going to win this fight? I'm going to say right now. I'm going to go 1-1. I'm going to say Cossio got round 2. I'm going to say it. I thought Kaszuba was going to run over this dude. He shot. Mexicano has even the score, unless, well, you never know what these judges are watching. You never know. Kaszuba is a big dude. Yeah, he's a big, tired dude now. Forge Irish Stout. I never tried that. That's Connor's drink, right? I gave up alcohol. Last time I had alcohol was New Year's. Kind of crazy, man. Here we are in August. I haven't had alcohol since New Year's Eve. Strictly on a Cycling Frog diet. No turning back. Cycling Frog has been phenomenal. Thank you, Weed. New quote, don't trust a man with bangs. Give it a number. Never trust a man with bangs. Very untrustworthy people. If you see a man with bangs, oh, nice kick to the body, and here we go. Cossio coming out strong. Cossio ripping the leg kicks. I love when you can see the gas tank going down, and oh my God, Cossio is walking him down now. Oh, nice right hand by Kaszuba, but he slips down to the ground, and Cossio pounces on top, well, on back of the head. And don't jump the ghillie. Don't do it, Cossio. Don't do it. Kaszuba muscles his way back up to the feet and hits him with a right on the break. Kaszuba is just, he's got that end boss look to him, you know, like a big, strong dude. Constantly finds his way out of positions, just uses his strength. They're both on the feet right now. Kaszuba tries to hit him in the pocket, but the boxing a little bit more crisp for Cossio in round 3. Shooting in for a takedown is Kaszuba. Cossio stuck against the fence here. 4 minutes on the clock. This could be a big moment here in the fight. Cossio pulls off the cage. Here we go. Separation. Here comes Mexico. 3:50 on the clock. Looking to make a big upset here as Cossio is moving in. Kaszuba backing up. Cossio showing heart. He does eat some headshots there. Kaszuba is undefeated. Will he take his first blemish? Oh, nice headshots by Cossio. Beautiful flurry by Mexico, and that backs up Kaszuba back to the center. 3:30 on the clock. Hey, this card's been good. I don't care what anyone says. That last fight, you know, think about it. That last fight wasn't good, but we had a crazy controversial outcome with the scoring. We had oh, man, Cossio comes in with a leg kick, and it looked like it hurt him. He tripped and hopped back up, and Kaszuba's coming in nasty now with the high kick. Kaszuba trying to get that momentum back. Cossio gets right back in front of him, rips it to the body again. So Kaszuba's just protecting the face, and Cossio's taking advantage of this. He's going for a single leg now on Kaszuba. I'm clearly rooting for the Mexican. I'm rooting for Cossio right now. I hope he gets it done. Kaszuba's on his knees. Cossio puts a hook in. And I believe it's 1-1. Now Cossio might need a finish. Who you guys rooting for in the chat? Let me know. Oh, Poland getting back up, grabbing a leg, and Cossio trying to press off of it. Cossio looking to get back up. Oh, fingers in the cage, and the ref slaps the fingers out. That should be a point. Hate that shit, man. You know what? I might have to root for Kaszuba now. Like, I might have to root for him. This Mexican guy's cheating. 2:15 on the clock. Both fighters back up, and Cossio spins him around. Even though Kaszuba's got the underhooks, Cossio spins him around and rips like 4 knees to the body of Kaszuba. 2:05 on the clock. Damn, man. Because Cossio is just weighing on Kaszuba, and you could see it's really getting to Kaszuba. Now Kaszuba drops to the knees and tries to drive through for a takedown. Hammer fist off the rib cage by Cossio. Cossio hits him with another hammer fist, puts pressure on the back of the head, and Kaszuba cannot get the takedown. Knee up the middle by Cossio, left hands. What's the striking at? 95 down for Cossio. 136, 142 for Kaszuba. And Cossio's hitting him, pitter-pattering him against the fence. And Kaszuba circles around. Good kick to the body by Cossio. Hits him upstairs and then shoots in. 122 on the clock. Kaszuba lifts and takes him down. Cossio lifts and takes him down. Excuse me. Kaszuba looking very discouraged. And Cossio sits on the right leg of Kaszuba. Cossio's got a big opportunity here with 110 left. An exhausted Polishman on the ground. Mexico's on top with his Tapology tattoo on his back. Kaszuba trying to muscle back up. Oh, my God. 55 seconds left. Guys, Cossio just won this. He just won this. Big upset. Big upset on PFL. Kaszuba is just exhausted, and Cossio's all over him as Kaszuba's trying to get back up. Hits him with a couple of left hands. Pulls him and drags him back down. Yo, man. Shout out to Sergio, baby. Sergio landing some rights now. 30 seconds on the clock. Kaszuba trying to get back up again, and Cossio pulling him back, looking for the neck. Kaszuba holds on to the arm, tries to spin around. Kaszuba gets a second wind. Kaszuba driving through it, and Cossio spins him around to the fence. Cossio back in control. Knee up the middle by Cossio. 10 seconds on the clock. Viva Mexico! Drags him down again. Kaszuba gets onto the knees, tries to drive back up. Both of them stand. 2 seconds left. An exhausted Kaszuba eats a knee up the middle. Body shot by Cossio. We're going to the judges. We're going to the judges. Now that was some comeback. Some comeback. The guy's plus 550 underdog. We're going to the judges. Kaszuba gassed out, trying to finish my man in that first round. Seen it so many times. And how about the heart of Sergio Cossio? Heart of a lion. If Sergio, and according to the website, they're saying Kaszuba won. If Sergio loses this, 2 very questionable decisions in a row. Not a 10-8 in the first round, no. So let me explain 10-8s to you guys, right? It's got to be close to a finish. It's got to be close to a finish to give a 10-8. That round was not close to a finish. I mean, clearly a 10-9 for Jakub, but 10-8 would be crazy. The question is the second round, right? That's the question. I don't have a question. I think it was 1-1 going into 3, but some people in the chat did have Kaszuba round 2, so we'll see. It's when the guy does no damage. No, that's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. I ain't gonna, dude. I mean, Ben, how long have you been watching this for? That's not how it works. I ain't gonna be fired up. When have you seen a round like that go 10-8? Like, that's super rare. I ain't gonna be fired up. The grill for no pork tenderloins. It is raining like a motherfucker. Did anyone bet on that? On Sergio? Sergio was like plus 500 like 30 minutes ago before the start of the fight. 4 fights left. Yeah, we're rolling through. That was the last preliminary fight. They're showing Atlantic City. Man, I miss Atlantic City. I used to love going there. I used to, like, I would be with my friends, like on a Tuesday or a Wednesday night if I had off from work the next day, or I would think about calling in sick. We would just hop in the car and drive from Queens to Atlantic City, gamble and then drive back home. Not even stay there, just gamble like degenerates all night. I used to go to Atlantic City all the time. Dude, that's not how 10-8 works, guys. You guys always want 10-8 rounds. Like, you rarely see them. You got to be close to a finish. If not, 10-9 all day. Okay, we got a split screen. So according to the website, they're saying Jakub won. All right, unanimous, 29-28. Jakub got it. So no 10-8 round. They gave 2 rounds, so it's not Jakub, it's Jakub. Kaszuba. I don't know, man. That's 2 in a row, man. I don't know. Now, if you look at the overall stats, right? You do look at the overall stats, you say, oh, man, 148 to 78. Like the last fight, it was like 18 strikes for the guy that won. It is lopsided, but that first round was massively lopsided when you look at overall strike differential. Kaszuba, to me, didn't win that fight, guys. He won 1 round, and that was it. But judges saw it different. I think the last fight was more of a robbery, but I think they got them both wrong, to be honest. Wow. Wow. I'm telling you, man, just make it live scoring. We could argue judging, but at least we know the number there and we'll know where we're at in the fight. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I got to be honest with you. Like, just tell me, show me the scores so I don't have to fucking argue and go back and forth, because I have like a weird feeling watching those 2 fights and severely disagreeing, especially the last one, not this one, the one before it. That was a good fight though. Nice comeback for Sergio. I don't. What am I watching? But right, if there was live scoring, you know, you just see the score there. Like, okay, that's the score. That's the score. We could argue it later, but we're watching the fight. The guy's down 2-zip. You know, all right, Sergio needs a finish. But I don't know. I was watching that shit 1-1. So when you hear the decision, you're thinking, oh, what the fuck am I watching? It's like, imagine watching a baseball game and not knowing the score, or basketball. Basketball might be better, right? Like you're watching the game, you have no idea what the score is. Well, let's guess. It seems like that team scored more baskets. But you know, that team hit a bit more threes, so oh shit, that team's winning. It's so crazy, man. I kind of feel bad for Sergio. Yeah, I mean, the only reason they're not going to do it is because of gambling. It's unfortunate. Maybe the judges have the guy mixed up. Imagine they're like marking the wrong column. Wait, isn't that guy the red column? Wait, who's the red corner again? So the website got it right. They said it was Jakub, and he looked great in that first round. He just completely gassed. And you got to think that was probably Sergio's game plan. Listen, I'm gonna have to take that first round as an L. This guy's gonna come in there and try to finish me. If I can survive the first round, I'm gonna try to eat him up with some body shots. Let's see, how many body shots did he land? Arm strikes landed. Hold on, what's this? Arm strikes landed, thrown. Leg strikes, ground. Where's the body? They don't have body shots here? What do you mean arm strikes? What the fuck? So just punches. The fuck kind of terminology is this? Yeah, I don't like this. Give me body shots, head shots. I'm trying to be different. Annoying. All right, we're going to move to the main card now, guys. You ready for some main card PFLing? You ready? Main card, baby. That's what we're doing next. Arm strikes. What the fuck kind of terminology is that? So dumb, man. Sometimes PFL just is here to piss me off. Is Wisnachify hangover again because I'm always hung over? What? We saying Cardinal? Sydney Sweeney has great genes. Gas story time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'm asking these fighters. I always ask them, I'm like, man, you look gassed in that round. And they're like, I wasn't gassed. And then they get mad at like DC and the guys during the UFC events, saying the commentary's always saying, oh, that fighter looks gassed. Now, I was watching that last fight. It looked like Jakub was gassed. I mean, he looked clearly gassed in that fight. But if you would interview him, they're all going to be like, nah, man, I wasn't gassed. They always say they're not gassed in these fights. So, like, who do we believe? Do we believe the actual fighters? Or do we just go with our gut and say they were gassed? Because every time I interview them, they say that, I wasn't gassed. I don't understand. One of them was that Justine Kish. I was listening to that again, and she was talking about it. The one that shit her pants. She was talking about her gas tank, and she said she wasn't gassed. And I'm like, man, what am I watching? Who won? Not Sergio. We're going to this next fight. He was gassed big time. That's what it looked like. But we don't know, right? We're not in there. Maybe he was just, I don't know. He just liked the way that oxygen felt through his mouth. He liked the taste of the oxygen. Pinedo fight today? Yeah. Yes. That is correct. He fights in 3 fights, co-main event. We got 4 fights on this main card here. Check it out. This will be reacting to. I'm just being quiet tonight. Hey, Wiz. How you doing, man? You know, it's good to know you're alive. Let me play a quick thing from our sponsors, and we'll get through the main card here. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're going to take a quick break. Everyone, 7th inning stretch. Be right back. Go order our sponsors' products right now.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss says so. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. Now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JVN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA-Holes. 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 Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. The MMA-Holes hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight that on Saturday night. Check it out. Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right hand coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, it's a fucking life, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA-Holes.
Great night of fight.
Most of this is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes. Should have known that, because that's how it is.
Chitty chitty bang bang, motherfuckers. Wanted to fight a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this?
Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mistake. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
All right. All right. Damn, these guys are killing each other. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry about the delay. Minor meltdown in my house. Kids are losing it. Jess is screaming. Everyone's unhinged. Oh, a nasty knee. Newman. Oh, my God. Dude, this is crazy. This might be a finish right here. 54 seconds left. Hold up a second. This is Newman versus Abdul Baset. And, oh, my God, Newman is letting him go. Newman being a savage here with 43 seconds left in a round. Abdul Baset is all bloodied, backing up around the cage. We got 30 seconds. Oh, is this going to last? He's hunting, man. Newman's on the hunt. Here we go. Time is kicked. Oh, my God. Abdul Baset in a fucking war of a first round. Nasty elbow drops him. Newman might get it. He gets back up. Abdul Baset, how the hell did he get back up? Face all busted up and somehow found his way back to the feet. Keith Peterson watching, front row seat to this really solid opening fight of the main card. 5 seconds left, and Abdul Baset takes Newman, pushes him against the fence, and says, hey, let's stay here. Let's go to a second round. Holy crap. Wow. Damn, man. So anyway, I go downstairs. Everyone's screaming. My kids are crying. Halloween decorations are being put up early. One of the decorations breaks, and everyone's screaming, and it's a whole thing. My 4-year-old's crying. My 2-year-old's crying. Jesse's yelling. I'm like, oh, my God, what's going on? I'm like, everyone calm down. Do you hear them in the background? Dude, they're still going at it. Like, I thought I defused it. I'm like, well, I got to get back to the fights. They're all going crazy. Yes. Kids. Oh, kids. Wow, what a round, though, huh? Who you guys give round one? Let me know in the chat who you guys give round one. Put the live smart card stats over here. I mean, I would imagine Newman got it. Looked like he was going to finish him, but somehow... Oh, are they going to stop this thing? Ref is taking a look at Islam. Is he going to let this thing go? Oh, no. Oh, he didn't want to get off the stool. Oh, my God. Peterson stopped the fight because Islam didn't want to get up. Islam is now arguing with Peterson. Wow, the ref was yelling. He was going up, 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 up. And Islam didn't want to get up. And then eventually Peterson said no more. Islam went over to the ref. Didn't like the stoppage, but I mean, he clearly did not want to get off the stool. I mean, he got fucked up in that first round. Wow. So, all right. We kick off the main card with a weird carnage. Wow. Carnage!
Embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I mean, he tried to take a little extra time on that stool. I think he was like, "Man, do I want to keep this shit going? Like, I got fucked up." So Jordan Newman gets the finish in right after round number 1. And what was the odds on that one? So Jordan Newman is now 8-0. This guy looks cool, man. This is the type of guy I want to see fight. 30 years of age. Jordan Newman. His name is Not Human Newman. That's his nickname. Man, the kids are still upset. It's crazy, man. I don't know what the hell happened downstairs. He ain't no Anthony Smith. These so-called fighters, so they whoop our asses. Man, oh man. Yeah, Islam was just kind of on the stool ignoring the ref, and the ref's like, "Get up, bro." You hear Logan crying in the background? Yeah, it's both Ellie and Logan. Man, I went downstairs. It was like everyone was upset. I was like, what the hell's going on? I was like, guys, what the hell is going on, man? They were all now it's bedtime for them, so they're definitely tired. But I feel so bad. My daughter's trying to explain herself. Then Jess is giving her side of the story. And it's like a 4-year-old trying to explain it. And then Logan is just bawling, crying, like, and then Ellie's like, "I'm grounded." Everyone's upset. Oh, fucking hell. I'm like, all right, guys. You guys gonna have to figure this out. Then I come back to this banger over here. I'm like, shit, man. Keith Peterson gave him 2 different chances to get up. Yeah, he tried. Yeah, it wasn't like he looked at him and said, "Hey, it's over." He was like, "Bro, get up." That was the biggest bitch move. What, not getting up? I mean, you can tell. I mean, yeah, and then to get up and argue it, it's like, bro, this guy's yelling at you to get up. You know. Yeah, now's the time. It's bath and bedtime. Yeah, 6 p.m. Well, 6:20 now. Yeah, around this time they get very, very tired. Very cranky. He was yelling, "Get up, get up." Yeah. He did get fucked up bad, though. Yeah, man. It's kind of crazy how he got the position at the end of the round against the fence. But yeah, Jordan fucked him up, man. This dude's face was all rearranged. He was getting dropped. It looked bad. I'm blessed. I agree, man. I would agree with that. No complaints. I didn't know it was your babies. I thought it was RX. Oh my God, dude. You dick. Oh man, dude. It's messed up, dude. Messed up. So yeah, Jordan's gonna get his hand raised. They're showing highlights of that first round. What a way to open up this card. Now, listen, everyone that was complaining about the PFL, pretty good, right? Pretty good. I mean, oh, this dude's nose. They're showing his nose now. Islam's nose smashed. Oh, my God. Smashed. Oh, so it looked like the coach. Yeah. I mean, come on. They're showing from the ref cam. Yeah, man. This dude, come on. What are we doing here? The doctor was taking a look. He was trying to talk to his coach, this guy. I mean, come on. You know what? For the better. Live to see another day. Fight another day. Sheesh. Islam's face got put inside out. It's been a banger. I'm watching one after this. Yeah, one actually got started, right? Or is it getting started in like 20 minutes? So this will roll into like the meaty part of one. Yeah, it should be good. Let's go, Wild. Let's go, champ. Shout out to the members, man. Shout out to those members of the chat. Appreciate you guys. Who's up in the chat, by the way? The card just got kicked off, the main card, and PFL is delivered. I'm telling you right now, if you're not a PFL fan, this whole tournament thingy, even though that wasn't a tournament fight, regardless, still interesting. PFL's been very good. Everything surrounding. Now I haven't watched like PFL Africa and that stuff. Maybe those cards are good, but I've been paying attention to this tournament and covering that, and I've been very pleasantly surprised. It's the best way for me to put it. So I'm in. PFL keeps doing tournaments. I'm in. You got my attention. No complaints coming from me. And I've been hard on PFL, but got to give credit where credit's due. The Balkan Bear versus the Snack Panther. Is that the nicknames? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. So next we got a featherweight bout, and then we get into the we're gonna find out who gets those titles. What the fuck? I'll be at PFL in Charlotte. Hell yeah, Terry. Let's go. I could probably get you some press passes. PFL is good, but the fights so far apart and so infrequently. J-Beers, I don't know. Anytime there's finishes, there's nothing you can do about it. There's going to be a gap, you know? So that's the price you pay for finishes. You know? This is like the UFC's the same thing because you got to fill ad space. You got to be on for a certain amount of time. If they just roll out these fights, you know, they'll be done early and then the network's kind of left in a weird spot. And so there's like they got to fill space. Any promotion's got to do that. I can see J-Beers pacing back and forth with his cycling frog in his hand, his headband on, just pacing around by his pergola outside, saying, I want to see some more fights. Is that what's going on? Right? I want to fight J. It was Natchify. He's pacing around as well. Terry, if we do it, I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to get content. Like we need, like they got to show, like, so you would have to you could probably do it with your phone, but when is the Charlotte card? Let's see. As long as you're willing to ask, do interviews and shit like that, and just grab a couple of clips here and there, you'll be good. PFL Charlotte. Because BKFC caught on to us. I was just sending people from the chat, and BKFC denied us a couple of times after because of they caught on. So we got to get content if we send anyone. Charlotte is when? Oh, shit. That's the 15th? Fuck, that's quick. Friday the 15th, World Tournament. That's in 2 weeks, right? Huh. And then the next one is August 21st. Is that a Friday as well? That's a Thursday. Wow, World Tournament Thursday. Hell yeah, man. I'm with it. That's a Thursday. Wow. Which one is that? Hollywood, Florida. So, I'll tell you what. I mean, I could look and see if I still have that contact. Yeah, slide into my DMs. If you have, how can we do this? You wear an MMA-Holes shirt, and if you can get one of those mics for your, those phone mics, those Bluetooth mics or some shit like that. I could reach out if you're willing to do it. Yeah, well, we're gonna need some clips, and I'll just post it on my stories and shit like that. Hey, this is Terry from the MMA-Holes. You guys gonna fuck after the fight? Y'all fucking after the fight? That'd be kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Misunderstood. I meant the PFL cards are far apart. It's 10 years. Wait. 10 a year? It's not enough? Well, they're trying to figure it out, right? They had the tournament. I mean, no, before the tournament, they had the seasons and then the playoffs. and now they've pivoted to the tournament, which I think it's been paced pretty good. They had that one gap because now it's time to, do the titles. That's why they did the gap, but they were doing it like every week. And here, look, August 1st, 15th, and 21st. So not that spread out. I don't know. I think they've been doing pretty good. They got to regroup and let these guys heal too, you know? All right, yeah, I'll check my DMs, yeah. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, it would have to be within, like, the next week because if it's the finale and stuff like that, I don't know how quick they're going to book it up, but we've had people cover PFL. They've been very nice to us, so. Pinedo or Movlid, feel like if Pinedo pushes, he has the advantage. Well, you know what I like to say? When all else fails, go with the guy with the neck beard, you know? He's undefeated. Although Pinedo is good, yeah. This kid's a beast. This is a good fight, man. Isn't he from Peru? Yeah, it's that Peru kid. Damn. I would still have to go with Movlid. And he's a slight under, too. Shit. I would still have to go with the undefeated guy, scary neckbeard dude. But I want Pinedo to win. He's more fun, that's for sure. I think the co-main event, man, this is a really good 1-2 punch, man. Solid 1-2 punch. I like that Gene a lot. Yeah, hopefully Pinedo and Gene win. That's what I'm hoping for. How do you slide into the MMA-Holes? X, Instagram, the MMA-Holes. And if you're on X, poof, we're live there too. What's going on X? How you doing, X? Hello, X. Anyone there? Hello, X. Give us a repost on X at the MMA-Holes. We're live there too. That's the only way I use DMs, so to slide my way in. I still have PTSD of going downstairs and seeing everyone crying. That was crazy. That's the joys of having a studio in your house. You go straight down to reality. Like, you have this, like, this whole fun world that we hang out in, and then within a switch, snap of the fingers, we're back in reality. Kids screaming and yelling. What a world. What a life being an MMA hole. Let's get, I was going to do the tail of tape, but they're just going to roll right into this. Okay. Hold on a second. Damn, they ain't wasting any time for me. Keith Peterson is the main card referees. We're moving into this fight right over here. Excuse me. We got Yves versus Asselin. Apologies for my congestion. I'm a little under the weather. But I'll live. Beer and whiskey out my ass? What the hell? It sprayed the bowl with blood. Oh, well. That's crazy. That sounds very unhealthy. So we got Landu versus Adjoudj. This is the last fight until we get into title fights. And Landu looking super confident out of that orthodox stance. Both of these guys on a big win streak. This Landu dude is 21-9-0. He's a plus 190 underdog. And the other guy only 9-1-0 in Asselin Adjoudj. So, this guy's out of Dublin. This dude over here. Dublin or France. Where do they contain? And where the hell? They have Algeria. So, Tapology's got France and Dublin. Then PFL has Algeria. What the fuck? Where's he from, this guy? He's from all over the place. Moss hurts me on his days off. Wiz, is everything all right with the wife? Did you guys talk it out? We need a follow-up. Whoa, going in for a high kick is Adjoudj, and Landu's shooting through it. Landu trying to get a takedown here as he's locked around the body of Adjoudj. Adjoudj with the knee up the middle. So in round number 1, Algeria versus France. Good job by Algeria. Controlling against the fence here. Adjoudj in control on Landu. Right on that bloodied mat. They stand with 3:07 on the clock. Let's sync this up a little bit better. 301. Well, it's good that you could laugh it off. Because that shit was crazy, man. That shit was nuts. I heard the sound of, like, it was like a banshee in the background. There's a takedown. Adjoudj gets the takedown. Butterfly guard. Landu on the bottom. So Adjoudj with a big takedown here. Landu trying to get his ass back up. How old's Landu? He looks old. 38 years of age. Fought in Bellator. Yves Landu. But he's on a little streak. He's fought in Ryzen. He's all over the place. M1. A little bit everywhere other than UFC. So Asselin is still on top of Landu. Landu stuck on the mat with 2:07 on the clock. I love the fact that PFL does not go against the UFC for the most part. I freaking love it, man. They're very self-aware. That's good. Gives us time to and the ability to watch, you know, these other organizations. Bare Knuckle gets a little ballsy and tries to go against the UFC. I hope you isolate the yelling. Too many people were talking over it. Well, it happened about 5 times, so if you didn't hear it the first time, you got to hear it at least the next 4. Landu getting back up, and Adjoudj trying to get the ghillie, and then just tugs him down to the mat. Landu on his knees, gets back up again, knee up the middle by Adjoudj. Landu resets. So the young man, 12 years younger, coming up with a high kick on Landu. Landu circling around, follows him with a hook. Landu going headhunting, cracks him with a right, and Adjoudj gives him a big smile as he resets back to the center. 1:06 on the clock in round number 1. Let's go, champs. Hit the like, hit the like. Landu backs up, tries to set up that high kick. That goes off the right arm of Adjoudj. Landu shaking around out his hands. Whoa! Adjoudj missing with the spinning heel. Landu, good head movement. He hops back and gets just rushed to the cage by Adjoudj. Adjoudj latches onto the body with 35 seconds left. And they're stuck against the cage here. We're going to find out who the 145 tournament winner is in the next fight. Pinedo versus Khaybulaev. Pinedo is the favorite. Interesting. Alonzo tied it up. Let's get. They're playing the Giants, right? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Mets got to start pulling it together. Oh, they go tumbling down to the ground. But I think Adjoudj got round 1, right? Sounds about right. 25-3 in strikes. Holy shit balls. Well, those are strikes landed thrown. The arm strikes 4-1. Mostly so stupid their stats. So dumb. Dummy ass stats. Arm strikes. It just sounds so ridiculous. Buto is pitching right now. The Mets just traded him. Oh, shit. Man, oh, man. Yeah, that Padres series was a rough watch. I have a feeling they're going to run into each other in the playoffs. I hope Pinedo wins. I do. I do hope he wins. Remember, his opponent never lost. Been a Mets, Jets, and Islanders fan for 35 years. I'm born a laser via location of birth. Wait, what? I'm born a laser via vacation of birth? What does that even mean? I'm a Mets fan, but I'm a weirdo because I'm Giants and Rangers. Like the Mets were like the curveball. But I grew up in Queens and everything like that. So how could I not be a Mets fan? Those fake-ass Giants, Yankees fans in Queens. Crazy. Whoa! Tosses him down. Adjoudj gets on top, falls inside the guard of Landu. So quick top position, 4:24 on the clock for Adjoudj. Adjoudj is now the minus 600 favorite. Remember in 8th grade when we touched each other's wieners while wrestling, then gave head to each other? It's me, Blake. Hey, Blake. Good to see you in the chat. That was the good old days. Yeah, I learned a lot. Learned a lot in 8th grade. Oof. Adjoudj trying to come in violent from the top to the face of Landu. 3:50 on the clock. Adjoudj gobbling him up on the mat. And Landu's trying to crawl to the cage. I didn't think I would see. Man, I haven't spoken to Blake in years. It's been a long time since I spoke to Blake. Hollis, Queens. Is that where Run DMC is from, right? Am I getting that right? Hollis, Queens. Elbow coming down by Adjoudj on Landu. Landu back fist to the face, and more elbows coming down by Adjoudj. The young man inside the guard of Landu. Landu in a little bit of trouble. He's trying to strike from the bottom, but Adjoudj got him stuck to the mat inside the guard next to the fence with 3:03 on the clock. Jamaica Queens. I'm very familiar with Jamaica Queens. Get out of my head. Yeah, buddy, Run DMC was the shit. Yeah. Walk this way. Dude, when they what was it? Them and Aerosmith, right? Didn't they do that collaboration? Raising Hell was one of the first tapes I had. I had Public Enemy. I was a big Public Enemy fan when I was a kid. I used to love Public Enemy back in the day. I had a very eclectic taste in music. But from New York, well, I liked the Beastie Boys. I was a fan of the Beastie Boys back. That was the first concert I ever went to. 2:05 on the clock. Elbow coming down from the top by Adjoudj. Adjoudj is just grinding here. 1:55 now, and Landu is just stuck on the mat. The control time adding up. Oh yeah, LL Cool J was a shit back in the day too. What do you have? Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. I represent Queens. She was raised down in Brooklyn. I used to love that song. Dude, I love Mama Said Knock You Out. I could recite the whole fucking song. Ooh, look at the way I sway. Damage. Ooh, damage. Destruction, terror, and mayhem. Pass me a sissy so sucker. I'm saying. All right, let me stop. But they're back up to the feet. Landu's got a whole problem here. Is Adjoudj just dragging him around and takes him down again. 1:12 on the clock. Adjoudj's back on top. Going with the grind. Oh, Forest Hills. Very familiar with Forest Hills as well. That's cool, man. Yeah, I lived 40 years in New York. Man, oh man, Adjoudj just grinding, man. 45 seconds on the clock. Landu having a nightmare round. We're in round 2, and it's been all Adjoudj. Landu just getting smothered here. My greatest grandfather loved all those artists. Ah, boy. I don't know, Simon. I feel like you're in your, I want to say like 30s. How old are you, Simon? How old is Simon? Right from the top by Adjoudj. Landu's still stuck on the floor here, but he's hitting rights to the side of the head. And that's the end of round number 2, but a very lackluster round. It was just a blanketing round by the youngster. Yeah, I got this weird feeling about Simon. You want to see my MMA hole? You got to pay. You got to pay to see that. Contact my buddy Blake in the chat. He's the only one other than my wife to see my MMA hole. You back to Shitty Fighter? Who'd you pick? You picked Yves? Poor guy, man. 38 years old, though. You got to give him a pass. What's up so far? This guy. This guy's up 2-zip. Who does BYU open up against? How many super chats to see that asshole? You already see this asshole. You see him. You see me right now. I've been called an asshole many of times. But you can still super chat again if you'd like. You guys want me to set an asshole goal? All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me set it up. Hold up a second. Let me set it up real quick. Let me set it up. If you want to see my actual asshole. Hold up. They won't let me do that. Let me try this again. Try to be clever with this one. I won't let me do that either. Hold on. They won't let me put it in there. Hold on. Anyway, Landu is trying to get something going here. Adjoudj shooting, jumping to Gilly and slips out of it. Landu's on top. We got 3:38 on the clock. How do I put this? Let's see. How do I do this? Damn, can Landu pull off the upset here? How about bunghole? They won't let me do that either. Let's see. Why won't it let me? Hold up. How you spell sphincter? Damn, yo, Lando is landing the ground and pound with 2:56 left. We might get an upset here. Holy shit. Trying to get this super chat goal in. Landu's inside the guard. This is a big opportunity. Landu's down 2-zip, and he's hitting the ground and pound. This dude, we were talking about jumping the Gilly and the mistake that is. And Landu is showing you why you don't jump the Gilly. Oh, my God. Yo, the ground and pound is really coming in. 2:33 left, and Adjoudj is hanging on for dear life. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay, it's up. The goal is in. 2:15 on the clock. And Landu is trying to mount a comeback here. Now, if you can get a 10-8, we got a draw. Landu is on top now. Oh, man, more ground and pound coming in. Standing over and then drops back on top. That's crazy.
Super chat.
Bison, thank you.
Sup holes, pass the oil in the chat. Hope everyone's wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
Now
man.
I better get back to work. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
Don't get in trouble, man. Don't get in trouble. We got a swing in momentum in favor of Landu. Landu is just dropping hammer fist. He might knock this motherfucker out. Adjoudj is trying to stay alive here. He has eaten so many shots. And I got to be honest with you. This could be a draw because this ground and pound that's coming in by Landu is insane from the top. Landu completely swinging the momentum because this mofo jumped the Gilly. Now his elbow is coming in from the top, from the bottom by Adjoudj. And Adjoudj's chin, what a jaw, man. This guy's eating some shots. 1 minute left in a nightmare round for a guy that's up 2-zip. Landu cannot finish him. Another nasty elbow right on the chin by Landu. God, I hope he sleeps him. That'd be great. Oh, another right coming in. Oh, man. Yo, Adjoudj is hurt. He's really hurt, man. He's eating shots. He's barely protecting. He's trying to hammer fist out of this. From the bottom, Landu just keeps... Oh, another elbow from the top. Dude, this might be a draw. This might be a draw. I mean, this is craziness. Adjoudj throws up the leg trying to go for a triangle, and this might help his case for a 10-8. Oh, shit. He's locking him up. Adjoudj got the legs up high, and he's going for the sub. He's trying to suffocate my man. Can he do it? Adjoudj gets the legs up high, and Lando's got a face full of dick. And now going for the arm is Adjoudj. He's transitioning to the arm bar. He doesn't have the angle for it. He slips out. And we're moving to the judges. Wow, what an ending to that fight. That was crazy, man. That was crazy.
150 to see most Death Star Bole.
No. It's they're $10 donations. But thank you, Dr. Pino. I appreciate that. They're $10 donations to get. That goal's going to be a tough one to hit. Oh, my God, dude. What do you guys say? I mean, I don't know if we can get... This could be interesting if they give him a 10-8 round there. The striking has swung in favor of the underdog here. Thank you, Dr. Pino. Still 0 out of 50. If you want to see the butthole, we need 50 $10 donations. You got limited time to get there. The bunghole. But look at the stats, man. 112 to 67 because of that third round of craziness by Landu. Now, he almost fell into a submission late. But boy, did he... Oh, whoa. I see draw on the board here. It could be a 10-8. We could have the first draw of the card. It could be, guys. We might see it. We're going to the judges. What do you guys think? Is that a draw? Will we see a draw? Let me know in the chat. I want to know right now. Are we going to witness a draw before the PFL Championship finale co-main event gets underway? Man, you got to love it, man. Landu. So this dude jumped a ghillie, fell apart. Stop jumping ghillies. Dustin Poirier has ruined MMA. Don't be silly. Never jump the ghillie. Wouldn't be against it, though. You think this card was dookie? This card has been great. $29.29 says Hippie Dave. Should I slightly lower the quality of the stream so I can get more real time with you guys? What do you think? I was thinking about doing that. I can get it to like a 5-second delay if I lower the latency or something. I was thinking about doing it. Should I do it? I almost procured a medical degree, yet I traveled to Tibet instead. Nice. Pure goat milk. Don't forget, MMA-Holes.tv. Don't forget to get your goat milk picks. We're at a long commercial break right now as the judges are scratching their head trying to get these scores in. By the way, speaking of scratching your head, like I'm like, how do we have 365 in the chat and only 196 likes? That's insane. It's like it's insulting. We need to get more likes in there, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit it. Please hit it. Hit it. Hit that like. Okay, we're getting ready for the scores. Let's hear what they got going on here. A long ass break. In memory of Jeff Brady. Rest in peace. Okay, here we go. Damn, what a finish by Landu, though. Landu. Here we go. Going to the judges. 29-28. You not? Oh, so no 10-8. Yep, no 10-8. Damn. Okay, so Asselin gets the job. Adjoudj gets the job done. And I kind of agree. Like I said before, guys. Like I said before, if you're going to give him a 10-8, it's got to be close to a finish. I guess the judges didn't think it was close to a finish, considering this guy threw up that triangle and then went for the armbar. So, correct. Adjoudj won 29-28. Okay. What happened to Felony? He lost his last fight, unfortunately, man. I hope Pinedo wins. He's coming up next. The other dude's undefeated, though. And if you were to tell me who you think's going to win that fight, I might go against Pinedo just because scary Russian guy, neckbeard. Your wife hates me at this point? Okay, let me interview her next Gummy Gang. Why would she hate me? I'm not even doing anything. What the fuck? You're the one that's doing laps in your house. Oh, you could blame me. That's fine. It doesn't hurt me, right? All right, blame me. I'll take the fall. Hey guys, we might hit history tonight. Look at this. Ever so close to. Look at this, guys. We're almost at 111,300. Come on, people. Come on, people. Let's go. It's your boy. My life loves you. Hell yeah. Let's go. We need 9 more subscribers to a 111,300. Let's go, baby. Moss is the king of MMA. That's right. I'm the king of the dragons. I have 400 on Pinedo and 100 on Pinedo by decision plus 800. Oh, shit. I don't hate Pinedo by decision. I know he's got finishing, he's a finishing type guy, but his opponent's going to be tough. It's going to be a good fight. Next fight's going to be a banger. Good luck. I hope you hit, man. I got 5 on it. How many rounds is the fight? I would imagine 5. Let me double check. Let's see. The fight is. Here we go. Next fight on the card. I like Jesus Pinedo. I like this dude. Yeah, 5-5s. Both co-main and main. So here it is. This is for the title. The tournament title. I want to see what that belt looks like. Tournament title. Yeah, Pinedo's a beast, man. He's on a fucking finishing streak. And he's fighting a guy that's never been finished, never lost. Fucking hell. Dude, this is a crazy fight. This is a great fight. This is top tier shit right here. Hippie Dave says, subscribe, you fucking slackers. You better subscribe to the channel. Right now, we need to see history. Where were you when we hit 111,300 subscribers? Pinedo stinks? All right. That's a pretty casual take right there. Pretty casual take. Oh, I see some subscribers coming in. Thank you, guys. What do we got? We got Monster Dicta. Monster Doctor. Sorry. Monster Doctor. Monster Dicta would be funnier. We got Jerry C coming in. Thank you, Jerry C. Welcome to the show. Jerry C jumping in, saying, hey, I'm subscribed now. Ivan Gomez subscribing to the channel. Look at this guy. Thank you guys for subscribing. John Thrill subscribed to the channel. Welcome, John. Take a seat, Jong. I said John. Jong Thrill. Some crazy names. All right, we'll see if you hit it tonight. That ESPN Plus link that Bruce Buffer just dropped in the chat, that is the link, guys. Click that link if you want to watch the co-main and main event. I got it for you. I got your link for you. Thanks to the great Bruce Buffer, who's not working tonight. He's in our chat. Pinedo is ex-UFC. He's literally second best in PFL after Decheva, and now that Eblin has lost. I would say he's the best because Eblin lost, right? Decheva's overrated, so I'm going to go Pinedo. That's our guy. It's kind of crazy that they didn't re-up with him. He lost to Makdessi in 2019. It's weird, right? He had 2 UFC fights. He should still be in the UFC. Man, how did he lose to Makdessi, though? That was 2019, so, I mean, that was a while back. He was just a young lad. Early 20s. If Duplessis keeps Hamzat off of him round 1, he has a chance. Hamzat is going for first round finish because of his illness. I like Hamzat in that fight, although I do think DDP is very good. We're going to win as fans, that's for sure. That's right, Ed boy, you know it. Ed boy, you know it. Victory Pinedo, says Rayner. I got to say this, man. The Peru fan base is pretty cool. I like. Any Peru peeps in the chat? I'm rooting for you, boy. Pinedo. Yeah, so Pinedo's still, he's only 29. And he's turned into a pretty solid fighter. Atlantic City. Damn, if I was in AC, I would love to go to this. That'd be great. That'd be a great place to watch fights. Atlantic City. Do a little gambling. The finals. Let's do this. Pinedo and Gene lose. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? You talking about THAD Gene? Chad Gene's going to win. How dare you? 3 weeks for DDP fight? Yeah, it's right around the corner. I'm very much looking forward to that main event. I couldn't even care less what the hell else is on that card. I'm like, dude, I'm so stoked for that. Isn't that in Illinois? That's a crazy place for that fight. You drinking milk? Coconut water. With an invisible, organic coconut water. I like coconut water. Stay hydrated. I like coconut water. Imagine just drinking some milk. I used to do that. I used to drink just straight milk. I was a weirdo, man. Like I would go like Dunkin' Donuts. People get coffee and a donut, and I would get like milk. This female refed all night. No, what's his face stepped in. What is it? Keith Peterson. But she did ref most of the night. Shoe nice. You trying to fight me? You don't want that fucking smoke, bro. You don't want that fucking smoke. All right, it's okay. It's all right. I got triggered for a second. You got to knock out that H3 guy. That's what you got to. That's what I want to see. I want to see you flatline H3. Would you call me a ginger? Well, maybe. Maybe I have no soul. It's possible. I went down a rabbit hole with you to my parents. My parents were in town. Dude, you want to fight me now? Yeah, Ethan Klein. Steve will do it, Duckett. I would watch that. Steve will do it. Although he looks like he might be like juicing up. That Steve will do it. How do you want to do it? You want to do it boxing or the MMA? We'll fight this 56-year-old bitch. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, how are you 56? Is that how old you are? Damn, man. He's still kicking it, man. Go subscribe to Shoe Nice. And go tell him that I'm going to kick his ass when I see him. All right, let's watch this co-main event. What are we doing here? Pinedo, this is going to be a banger, man. Khaybulaev versus Pinedo. Okay. Are you going to fight in the White House? The lawn of the White House? All right, let's do this. Oh, we hit 11. Here we go. We hit 300. Let's do it. All right, so we have Khaybulaev versus Pinedo. Round 1's about to get going. And, oh, it's not the chick ref for this one. It's some, like Vietnamese-looking dude. Or maybe Filipino, I don't know. Anyway, round 1 has begun. The co-main event of the PFL finale. Pinedo versus Khaybulaev. It's a featherweight tournament finale. It's a 5-rounder. Khaybulaev has never lost in his professional mixed martial arts career. Pinedo has been in the UFC, PFL. This guy's kind of settled in. He's a freaking knockout machine. Pinedo coming in aggressively. Oh, eats a right hand by Khaybulaev. Khaybulaev takes him down, bull rushes him, and Pinedo gripping elbows from the bottom to the side of the head of Khaybulaev. Khaybulaev settles in the guard, and Pinedo ripping some more elbows from the bottom. Pinedo more elbows from the bottom. Damn, those elbows are rough. And Khaybulaev puts that big mongoloid head on his chest, moving it around, try to avoid those elbows as he tries to get going inside the guard of Pinedo. So round 1 of 5 with 4:05 on the clock. You started UFC in 1992? All right. It was the Fertitas, Dana, and Shoe Nice. 3:45. Pinedo on the mat here with Khaybulaev all over him. Pinedo eats one to the face. Vicious elbow from the top. Another elbow coming in off the forehead by Khaybulaev. Khaybulaev hits him with the right. This is exactly where Khaybulaev wants to be. And Pinedo from Peru trying to hold on to that head. Keep him nice and close. Khaybulaev just tries to stay busy. Another elbow from the top. Nasty elbow coming down from the top by Movlid. Khaybulaev, the Russian from Moscow, 34 years of age, and what the ref is separating him. What? He stood him up. Yo, the ref stood him up. What the fuck? Khaybulaev was being super active, and here we go. Pinedo's letting him go. Khaybulaev shoots him for the takedown. Pinedo rips in with a left. A nice right hand by Khaybulaev. A flying knee by Khaybulaev. Oh, my God. Pinedo comes in with the left. Pinedo moves in with the left again. Khaybulaev shoots in and rips him down to the ground. Why? Why did he stand that up? That's crazy. So Khaybulaev gets it back down to the mat with 2:30 on the clock. Dude, that was insane. Holy shit. I gave Matt Hughes acid. I was supposed to do commentary with Matt Hughes after the train. That stand-up's nuts. That was weird, man. Khaybulaev was super active. That was really strange. And now lefts are coming in by Khaybulaev again inside the guard. Pinedo holding on to the back of the head. Now Pinedo ripping from the bottom with elbows again. Khaybulaev cracks him with a right. Man, what a start to this fight. Khabib in the corner of the Russian. And I wonder what Khabib thinks about that stand-up. That was crazy. Khaybulaev still inside the guard. Pinedo eats it again from the top position of Khaybulaev. Another right coming in. Pinedo trying to use the cage to get back up. Khaybulaev. Man, I would love to see this thing stay on the feet, man. You've been warned. I'm sober. Are you sober? Good for you, man. That's awesome if you're sober. What's wrong with this clown ref? I don't know, man. Maybe he's got money on the Pinedo. Elbow coming down from the top by Khaybulaev. That stand-up was crazy. That's crazy, man. That stand-up was nuts. Inside the guard, still working. Khaybulaev on Pinedo. 1:04 on the clock. Pinedo stuck on the mat. Khaybulaev trying to finish on top here. And we're only in round number 1. Just grinding that forearm into the chin of Pinedo. Pinedo trying to get back up. Khaybulaev cracks him with an elbow again. Khaybulaev, man, is just having great success from this top position. More lefts coming down by Khaybulaev. Pinedo trying to square him back up to the feet. Khaybulaev keeping him on the mat and cracking him with some nasty left hands. Khaybulaev violent on top. An elbow from the top by Khaybulaev. 30 seconds. Yeah, so like I said before, I'm rooting for Pinedo, but, you know, if you got an undefeated Russian with the V at the end of his name, well, I'm going to be picking him. And how about this? Khaybulaev had plus money on this fight. That's crazy, huh? Pinedo trying to use that fence to get back up. Khaybulaev just blanketing him. Pinedo's trying to stay active from the bottom. Khaybulaev cracks him with a right again. It's a violent round, man. Good round. Both guys get up. We're moving to round 2. Ooh, shit, man. That's crazy, man. Man, when that was on the feet, though, that was super violent. What's he saying? I love blowing up pussy like a Big Mac. Shoe nice. 22, congrats on being sober. That is fucking awesome, man. If you're sober, that's great. I haven't had a drink, well, alcohol at least. Still do the weed since New Year's. My body count was 20 in 1993. I used to hide from women behind dumpsters. Oh, my God, dude. This guy's crazy. This fucking guy. This guy's nuts. Go buy a Shoe Nice cameo, for God's sakes. Imagine that. That's the gift that keeps on giving. He ain't sober in neck full of bottle of Jack. Well, you know, he's having fun. All right, let's get ready for round number 2. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if Pinedo can keep it on the feet. Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy. 18 years, Rob? That's awesome, dude. Fuck. I'm trying to get through 1 year. But does weed count? Can I say I'm sober with just doing weed? Does that work? Oh, man. Khaybulaev takes him down again. Shit. 4:33 on the clock. Khaybulaev, quick takedown. I got a question for you, Shoe Nice. Do you think, how long does it take till Dart starts? Do you think Russell gets through the season? You fucked your mom's. Oh, nasty left from the top by Khaybulaev. 4:12 on the clock. So with a quick takedown, Pinedo is he's just getting effed up here. Under the left eye, he's got a cut. Khaybulaev just grinded him some more. 3:58. The ref taking like a look, man. Oh, nasty lefts coming in. Hammer fist. Khaybulaev is annihilating him. Khaybulaev cracking him again. Cracking lefts. More lefts to the face. Yo, this is bad. Dude boring as shit. Who, Khaybulaev? I mean, he's beating the shit out of him. 3:35. More lefts are coming in. Khaybulaev is staying super active, and he's right in front of Khabib doing this. So he's got the corner giving him advice. He's inside the guard of Pinedo. Pinedo's in all sorts of trouble. 3:25. Your clock's not working. Yo, what the fuck? What happened to my clock? Who broke the clock? Here we go. 3:06. Sync it up there. Nothing has changed. Khaybulaev is still on top. Pinedo trying to get back up. Got it, guys. You're going to be so proud of me in 2026. Khaybulaev still working on the mat. Elbow comes into the side of the face by Pinedo. Pinedo was kind of talking to the ref and then gets dragged back down. 2:46 on the clock. Khaybulaev all over him like a bear. Khabib barking orders to Khaybulaev. Khaybulaev looking for the back. Pinedo rolls around to the knees. Khaybulaev staying on the back and rolls him back down. Puts a hook in. Pulls him away from the fence. Looks for the neck. He's going to choke him out. Pinedo's going to tap. Oh, boy. Good night. Khabib's taking a look, and Khaybulaev is going for the neck. Pinedo's trying to create separation, but oh, man, he can't fight the hands. Pinedo's trying to tuck the chin, and he's waving his finger. He's like, not yet. And he pushes off on the elbow. He gets out of it. Still, Khaybulaev is on top as he tried to finish him, and Pinedo stays alive. Khaybulaev falls back into the guard. 2:06 on the clock in round number 2. Wow, Pinedo's tough, man. All right, Shoe Nice. Keep us posted. I want to see who you're fighting. I want to see you on that White House lawn, taking out All the influencers. The ref breaks him? Stop. He stood him up again. Khaybulaev's looking at the ref. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yo, the ref stood him up again. And Khaybulaev drops him with a right. Pinedo's down. Pinedo's down. He's eating the ground and pound. Khaybulaev is furious. And here comes the ground and pound. Pinedo's trying to stay alive. More cuts are appearing on the face of Pinedo. And the hammer fists are coming down by Khaybulaev. Khaybulaev's like, what do you want me to do? You want me to kill this guy? Okay. Hammer fist coming in again. Right again by Khaybulaev. Pinedo is catching a slaughter. 110. Pinedo is just eating rights one after another. Ref's taking a look as more hammer fists now coming down. And Khaybulaev settles back inside the guard. Dude, this ref is drunk. This ref is absolutely drunk for standing that up twice. I don't know what. That's crazy, man. Khaybulaev trying to pass over the leg to get to side to half guard. Pinedo hits him with a hammer fist from the bottom. Khaybulaev does pass the leg. 3-4 on the clock. Round 2. And Pinedo is in a nightmare fight. Now you're going to fight. He did coke with Steeple, too. Oh, my God, man. Pinedo's head and arm getting locked up. He does have the fence to protect him for the time being. Khaybulaev's trying to get between him and the fence. He's trying to put him away. Pinedo rolling, squirming, trying to stay alive here. Khaybulaev, all he has to do is get between the fence, and then he decides to mount him instead. And he's choking and squeezing, and Pinedo's shaking his hands some more. He's trying to get the crowd going. His separation, he's looking up at the ref, smiling, and Pinedo gets up for another round. 2 in the books. Pinedo is not going down without a fight, even though there's not much coming from Pinedo's side. Fucking hell, dude. Pinedo's a madman. Now, let me say this. Is Khaybulaev, what's the gas tank life like? Because Pinedo he's still here. Khaybulaev's doing everything he can to finish this guy. We still got 3 more rounds. Pinedo's a dog, man. Was born a fighter, never leaves the bar. Shoe Nice, that boy, Matt R. Damn, Shoe Nice going crazy. I got $10 that Shoe Nice says goodbye 8 more times. All right, well, Shoe Nice is having a good time in the chat. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking about in there? Yeah. Sounds like he's ready for war. I can't believe you didn't finish him. Like, I honestly can't believe. Now, if the ref didn't stand it up 2 times, ref is trying to give Pinedo every chance to come back in this fight. Okay, we're in round number 3. We're not even in championship rounds. And Pinedo is still here, even though Khaybulaev has been fucking him up. I'm curious what this gas tank is like. Oh, Pinedo drops him with a right. Khaybulaev shoots him for a takedown, so he got cracked. And Khaybulaev goes for a single, trips him down, gets on top. Wow. Damn. And here comes elbows from the bottom by Pinedo as Khaybulaev is back on top. 4:35 on the clock, round 3. Anyone in the chat want to fight Shoe Nice? It looks like he's ready to roll. Can we edge while watching the fights together? Sure. Yeah, let's edge. What is the ref doing? The ref is getting between these guys. He's talking about the elbows from the top. Dude, this ref is fucked. He's so terrible. He's like stopping the momentum. He was explaining something. I guess maybe 12-6, because you can't do that in I didn't see him do it 12-6, but 3:57 on the clock. Khaybulaev inside the guard of Pinedo. Stand them up. Dude, I thought he was going to stand them up again. Khabib boy gonna nut hug now the rest of the fight. Yeah, but I got to be honest with you, man. I like the way Khaybulaev fights. This dude is looking for a finish. It's not like he's just laying on him. He's trying to finish this motherfucker. Yeah, the referee, he just wants the attention, right? The referee is just like, please pay attention to me, not the fighters. 3:26. Pinedo's still stuck on the mat. What the fuck is he going on? Shoe Nice. What are you doing, man? Are you a vet, Shoe Nice? I didn't even know that. Are you? 3:06 on the clock. Right's coming into the body to the side of the face of Pinedo. Pinedo eating some shots here as he's stuck to the mat. It's countdown to when the ref stands us up again. The ref's just barking to these guys. Like the cut opened back up on Pinedo. And more work coming down by Khaybulaev. He's just staying busy, man. Inside the guard. Beating up on Pinedo. Pinedo just trying to weather another storm here. Hopefully, if he could hold him tight enough to his body, maybe the ref stands him up again. 2:27. The ref's taking a look. You can tell this ref wants to stand him up. Is the crowd booing? Like, what's... Yeah, the crowd's kind of groaning. So maybe the ref's getting peer pressured by the crowd. Damn, man. 2:06 on the clock. Khaybulaev still inside the guard here. 2 more rounds left. Pinedo's trying to get his ass back up. The right eye is all bloody. It's dripping down the side of his face. He may give a penalty. The ref saying action while Khaybulaev is landing strikes is wild. Yeah, dude. It's crazy, man. I tell you what, man. Khaybulaev was a really solid plus money option here. I'm shocked he was plus money, to be honest with you. Body shots coming in by Khaybulaev. Now, it's not over, but, I mean, Khaybulaev's just beating him up on the mat. The strikes are 121-32 in favor of Khaybulaev. And I'm talking retarded control time. Now, Pineda's trying to use the fence to get back up. Khaybulaev locks around to the backside. Pineda's back up. You got to wonder, is Khaybulaev, you know, as this fight keeps going, you know, all those strikes landing, I mean, what's the gas tank going to be like with him? Khaybulaev kneeing to the hamstring of Pinedo. Pinedo trying to peel apart the hands. 1 minute left in round 3, and then Pinedo gets taken down again by Khaybulaev. Khaybulaev trying to get that neck. Pinedo on his knees, begging for mercy as Khaybulaev is just hanging off of him. Now Pinedo shakes him, spins around. Elbows coming into side as Khaybulaev takes him down again. 45 seconds on the clock, round 3. 5 rounds. Yeah, you got 2 more. Is Paramount? Now he's like a Sue Paramount? What the fuck? Is Tosh Pinedo even on? Is he on air anymore? Oh, man. Yo, Pinedo is back in business. He is separated. Khaybulaev's backing up. Pinedo's on the hunt. Oh, he eats a right hand by Khaybulaev. They collide. A knee coming in by Khaybulaev, but Pinedo is aggressively moving in. Khaybulaev catches him with a hook. What a fight. 15 seconds left, and Pinedo is a fucking savage. Looking to go to war here, even though he's been dominated for 3 straight rounds. They are on the feet. Khaybulaev content with striking with this dude. Then he backs up, resets. Pinedo moves in, and we're going to championship rounds. Now more Tosh guest suing. Syndication rights. What? All right. Good night, True Nice. Get some rest. Tosh Pinedo's podcast is hilarious and informative. Oh, he has a podcast now? That makes sense. He stole his vids from Comedy Central. Go eat another shoe. Oh, damn. The chat's turning on him. Uh-oh. Ed Boy wants to fight him BKFC now. Uh-oh. The chat's turning. The chat's turning. You're sleeping? This is a dream. Yeah. This is all a dream. Damn, man. Wow. Okay, let's see what round 4 brings us. Good fight, though, huh? Even though it's lopsided, Pinedo is still in this. We're like 1 swing away from this thing getting finished. And Pinedo, I mean, he's eating everything by Khaybulaev. Can Khaybulaev eat something late from Pinedo? Khaybulaev undefeated, looking to be the tournament champion. Pinedo looking to spoil the party, even though he's the favorite. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow for the UFC for sure. Oh, nice left hand by Khaybulaev. Then kicks up the middle. Pinedo eats that. Comes forward. Cracks him up the middle with a good combo. Khaybulaev shoots in. Pinedo tries to stop it. Doesn't work. Khaybulaev slams him down to the ground. And back inside the guard is the Russian with 4:25 on the clock. That Gene is next. Yeah, Gene's next. Wow, 71% picking Gene. Damn. That pull is swung. Have a good night, man. So inside the guard, Khaybulaev working on Pinedo. Pinedo eating that left from the top. Pinedo looking very discouraged as Khabib's boy is inside the guard where he wants to be. And he's just trying to stay busy here. Let's see if the ref... I mean, if I'm Pinedo, I'm just going to try to tie him up. Hopefully for another stand-up, you know? Libtards. Yeah, this is not the chat that are... I would imagine mostly not libtards in my chat, but who knows? You never know. Oh, you got political now? Shit. Pinedo trying to curl that fence, but gets dragged back down. Remember when we used to cuddle doused in olive oil in a kiddie pool? No, I don't remember that. Khaybulaev is still working from the top. As Pinedo tries to push him off, he uses the cage to sit up. But 3:05 on the clock, Khaybulaev just landing some body shots, working on the rib cage, trying to break down Pinedo. Pinedo shaking his hand again, fingers saying, oh, no. You can do what you want, but I'm not going away. Khaybulaev's got two legs gobbled up between his legs. That's some Khabib style right there. And Pinedo is just stuck, trying to crawl up. Now, he does remove his legs from within the legs of Khaybulaev. Khaybulaev shoulders forward, adjusts, and looks to drag him away from the fence. And Pinedo's like, come on. I mean, Pinedo had to expect this, no? Pinedo being held down like a bitch as Khaybulaev settles back into the guard, and Khaybulaev just grinded. Trump's going to watch in a robe. Man, Khaybulaev controlling the wrist, staying inside the guard, and the ref stands him up. Again. Dude, this is crazy. This is fucking nuts. So Khaybulaev gets stood up for the third time. Okay. All right, I mean, listen, I want to see action, but that's crazy, man. $142. This guy's still in the chat? All right, but what are we doing? Are you going to sleep? What are you doing, man? Shooting him for a takedown again is Khaybulaev, and then he drags him down to the ground. Pinedo gets taken down once more. So Khaybulaev says, fuck you, ref. I'm going to take him down again. 122 on the clock, and Pinedo is just squirming around, trying to get back up, thrusting his hips forward, and just laying back down on the mat. 1 minute you're cool, 1 minute you're talking shit. What are we trying to do, Shoe Nice? Don't make me come over there. Don't make me jump over there in that chat. I'm not going to buy no fucking cameo now. I was thinking about it. No, I wasn't. But maybe someone in the chat was. Elbows from the bottom by Pinedo. Don't fucking piss me off, man. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Almost 4. Anyway, 35 seconds on the clock. Khaybulaev inside the guard of Pinedo. Pinedo stuck on the mat here. We're going to be stuck here until round 5. Pinedo is getting shut out. I know you never know with this chat. You just never know, man. 10 seconds left. And Pinedo is 1 round away from losing the tournament. We're going to round number 5. Shit. Round number 5. Damn, man. By the way, Bruce Puffer's got in the chat. MMA-Holes.tv is the website to make your picks for tomorrow's card. Don't forget to get them in for the Taira fight. Taira versus Park. Get them in. We're going to compete on Goat Milk. MMA-Holes.tv. You locked in, Ben? You locked in. Let's go, baby. Last round. Share this to MySpace. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tell Tom I said hello. Are you on X, Shoe Nice? How about you give this a retweet? We're live on X as well. I don't even know what the fuck's going on X. All right, round number 5. Yo, MySpace was the shit back in the day. Way better than Facebook. Although you get in a lot of trouble. I remember a lot of those guys got in trouble on MySpace, you know? Started finding X's and shit like that. It was crazy. 4:54 on the clock, and Pinedo has not won one round as Khaybulaev has executed his grappling and got stood up a bunch of times. Pinedo is coming out very aggressive here. 440, and Khaybulaev shoots in, gets him down. Pinedo on the knee, back to the fence, gets back up quickly. Khaybulaev trying to wrap him up again and drags him down as he swings down the fence. It looked like Khabib's corner was screaming that he was grabbing onto the cage, maybe. I don't know. They were yelling about something. Anyway, Khaybulaev's got the takedown again with 422, and that's it, baby. Pinedo stuck on the mat. So Khaybulaev, who was at the under, craziness. Khaybulaev was the under, is about to pitch a shutout unless Pinedo finds his way back up and can get a finish. Can you fart in my mouth and let me guess what was for dinner? No. Oh, Khaybulaev's going for the choke. He's got the mount, but if he gets the side control, he could probably lock this thing up. Khaybulaev's getting tight on the head and arm, and Pinedo just trying to have enough separation to keep breathing. There's the tap. Khaybulaev did it. He did it. He finished him. He broke him. Wow. He broke him. Submitted him in round number 5, staying undefeated. Movlid Khaybulaev is your featherweight tournament winner with the carnage in round number 5. Activate the carnage!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
In a fight where the ref was trying to give Pinedo any opportunity to come back, Pinedo was not able to seize the moment, but you know who was able to seize the moment? The Russian. Gets the choke, breaks him, and I tell you what, with all that grappling and constant takedowns, when you get to break your opponent, I have a lot of appreciation for that. He doesn't just doesn't lay on his dude, man. He tries to finish his dude. And that's what he did to Pinedo. Peru takes the loss. And Movlid Khaybulaev wins the tournament. That's the co-main event. We got the Gene fight coming up. Coming up next. 71% got that Gene. Ref gonna F him after the match. Left my dude, that was crazy. That ref was nuts. Can you drink a gallon of protein shake, then trap me under the covers when we cuddle after you fart? It's crazy. That'd be crazy, man. We were done cutting off the... What the fuck? What is he saying? Oh, my God. The chat is fired up. Look at the chat, man. Chat going crazy right now. As Pinedo gets finished in round number 5. Wow, credit to the Russian, man. He finished him. Damn shoot. All right, guys, you got to hit that like button if you haven't done so. We're going to get ready for the main event of the evening. And I'm going to have Dana White help me out with this because Daddy Dana, I tell you, Daddy Dana knows what's up, you know? Daddy Dana knows what's up over here. So we're going to play it. I can't believe we're 0 out of 50 on our super chats. I mean, I thought you guys really wanted to see my butthole. That's Dr. Peener's fault. Hit the like.
Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on cages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked. In a cage, half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked. In a cage, half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana.
Hit it.
Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's gonna be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight. Naked, naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like the slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC. I like to see blood. Will you work for me? Will you work for free? Clap that wife. Power clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is number one.
Or PFL.
And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Power clap that wife.
Come on, champs. We got a new champ.
Clap, clap, clap. Power clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is number one. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 power clap that wife. Clap, 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 power clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is number one. Then I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 power clap that wife. I'm Dana White.
Man, Pinedo looking very upset. Whoa, shit! Carnage! Thank you guys for the likes. Khaybulaev has the belt over his shoulder.
Dana White.
Thank you, Dana. And Khabib Nurmagomedov was the one to put it there. Dan Hardy with the interview, and Khaybulaev remains undefeated. Movlid, what do you think about Movlid? You guys fans of Movlid? You think this guy's the real deal?
Oh,
we got Alex
super chat.
coming in with the super chat from Nuevo York.
THAD Gene round 2nd or 3rd TKO.
Oh, shit. I hope so, man. I hope we see a THAD Gene finish. I'd like to see that. THAD Gene's a beast. It's coming up next. Alex from New York City. By the way, the top fucking dog of our PFL stream. Coming in from D-Rest with the 30. Will D-Rest stay up in the lights as the top dog of PFL? Number 8, 2025. Featherweight champion. Movlid. We're going to find out coming up next. We're going to find out who's going to win the main event. You see the poll in the chat? 71% say THAD Gene over 29% Logan Storley. We're going to take the poll out like that. In Atlantic City, there can only be one. There can only be one welterweight. By the way, Khabib's being interviewed right now. Let me hear. Very happy. Khabib as a coach might go down as more impressive as his UFC run. This guy, man, when he's in your corner, he just pumps out winners, man. It's crazy. I'm telling you. Khabib is going to be known as one of the best coaches out there. Wait, Shoe Nice, you're still He's still in here. Dude, you said you were going to leave like fucking 10 times. Now he's talking about his body count. What's going on here, man? What's happening? Oh, Jess is in the shower. We're going to have the soothing sounds of Jess in the shower as we call the main event of the evening. Shoe Nice all unhinged in the chat. Shoe Nice deserves public office. Yeah, I'd vote for Shoe Nice, right? My body count is 87. Gringo. Them daggies roll deep. Sambo, what time is it for you, Sambo, right now? Shoe Nice is EBT MMA. Shoe Nice is email Mailson. Don't even know who that is. Number 1, goat fugger. Be honest, getting your ass eat. What's going on, McChuggins? You all right, bro? Just let him do whatever he wants. You want to see it? Yeah, we put that super chat goal in there. We're going to see if someone's going to reveal my butthole. Not what you believe, it's what I achieve and the hoes receive. Okay, good. What the fuck? He's crazy, man. That's a madman. Oh, man. You gotta love it. I dropped 500 on that gene. I'm just rage baiting or rage betting at this point. Wait, 500? Did you really? Dude, that's crazy. I hope you win, man. Oh, my God. 4 hours. And look at this chat. We're waiting for the main event to get kicked off here, guys. We're reacting to PFL on a Friday night. Thank you guys for stopping by. The event's been good. Even though our last fight was a little lopsided, we got to see a finish. Okay, McChuggins, we got you, man. You did stand up for years? You do butthole. I want to see Moss's butthole. Ann wants to see the butthole, man. We got to hit that super chat goal. Not looking good, Ann. That's old Dr. Peener's fault. Thank you, Gerald Harry. Thank you for subscribing. Remember, get your goat milk picks in, MMA-Holes.tv. We got the goat milk challenge fired up. You can hit your MyBookie bets there. You could also hit your Cycling Frog purchases. Oh, it looks like they switched it. Good. Cycling Frog as well. If you'd like to buy some Cycling Frog, use code MMA-HOLES for MyBookie and Cycling Frog. But get your picks in for UFC Taira versus Park. Back at everyone's favorite venue, the Apex. People love the Apex. Who you got winning? This kid, what an opportunity for Park, man. Filling in on short notice. You saw me at Publix the other... Man, I haven't been to Publix in years. I don't know if they have Publix in AZ. I don't think they do. Publix. That was out like in Jersey. You should consult a doctor if you don't poopy for longer than 3 days. What time does the UFC card start tomorrow? It's unfortunately... Well, for me, it's 3 p.m., but 6 Eastern. He's still saying goodbye. No chick shits like that. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is he saying, man? Dude, what are you on right now? Are you drunk or high? Like, what's going on? Or is this like natural? What's going on? I want to have what he's having. What's going on with Shoe Nice? Round 1 KO, that'd be sick. 2 a.m. main card starts for UFC tomorrow. I want to kill myself. Flano, you staying up for it? That'd be hardcore, man. If you're going to stay up 2 a.m. for this. I mean, Tattoo Taira's a beast, man. That kid, I mean, even though he lost, he's still a beast. I like watching him. Good night for reals. If I comment after this, I owe you 1,000. Oh, shit. All right. Everyone see if he comments after that. See if Smokey shakes him down. Put him on the Wall of Fame. So the main event's going to be very interesting. THAD Gene. Did they show the walkouts already? Damn. What the hell? They just show the guys in the cage? That's crazy, man. THAD Gene's best part of him is his walkout. Where he pounds on the chest and shit. They just got right into the cage. What an opportunity for THAD Gene. Logan Storley. Oh, that's lame, man. I tell you what, this ref kind of looks like D-Rest. D-Rest, you in the chat? This ref kind of looks like you a little bit. It's crazy, man. Every time I see this guy. Uh-oh. Smokey. Oh, my God. IP2. Jesus. I used to be obsessed with that shit. What was it, during COVID or before COVID? That was funny as fuck. Although I didn't like Ice Poseidon. I wasn't a fan of him. But I followed the other dudes. Okay, Smokey, cash in. He's like, I'm rich. All right, so the main event features these two, THAD Gene and Logan Storley. Tail of the tape. THAD Gene, 6'2", Storley 5'9". Both coming in at championship weight, 170, 76-inch reach for Gene, 71 for Storley. 39-inch leg reach, only 40-inch leg reach for Gene. How about that? That's crazy, man. Gene's got a long-ass torso. That's crazy. This dude's got long-ass arms and a long torso and almost the same leg. Dude, what the hell is going on here? You know Storley's going to be shooting for takedowns. Let's see if he gets it. Powered by mybookie.ag, code MMA-HOLES for a 10% matching your first deposit. Let's get ready, guys. Round number 1. If you want to sync it up with us, we got a link to ESPN Plus. We got the donation link. Bruce Buffer just dropped it in the chat. If you want to drop a silly dono, you want to take out D-Rest, drop the Streamlabs or the Super Chat. What a size difference between these two as they face off. Touch of gloves. What do you think the nerves like for these guys? Fight clock. All right, here we go, guys. Round 1's about to get started. Main event of the evening. Good card. Let's see if we can stick the landing. If Storley gets his way, I'm sure this thing's going to hit the ground. We'll see. So Gene, Storley, round 1 has started. And THAD Gene has been a guy that has been easy for me to root for. 1 of 5. Storley just taking his time on the outskirts. That is a big dude for welterweight. Storley just slowly circling as THAD is trying to move the hands around, the head back and forth. Makes Storley bite. Storley's a plus 205 dog in this fight. Some jabs coming in. Storley avoids those. The body shot as well. 425, and THAD moves around. Here we go. Storley with the first shoot. Oh, he gets it? No, THAD almost back. THAD's back up. So Storley with a crafty move to try to grab that single. And Storley does not get the takedown. THAD gets back up quickly. It's going to be interesting to see if Storley can get him down as a jab comes out by Gene. Gene trying to use that long reach on Storley. Storley circled around. A good body shot by Gene. Rip into the body of Storley. Storley shoots in again. And THAD stops it for the time being and then almost falls on top of him. And he does. He mounts him. Oh, my God. Storley's got THAD Gene on top. Oh! So Storley wants to take this down to the ground. He's just in the wrong spot. And he's got the big THAD Gene on top of him. Oh, no. Oh, no, Storley. Oh, boy. Storley's trying to hold on tight. THAD Gene trying to posture up as he wants to sit on the belly button and rain down shots. Storley still holding on. Storley trying to just keep him tied up. THAD's got the legs locked up here. Storley trying to keep him super close. THAD looking to land. with 3:10 on the clock in the first round. Gene still sitting on that belly button, man. Storley rolls around, gives up the back. Gene takes it. Dean looking for the... Oh, Gene was looking for the neck, and Storley rolls on top. Gene gets back, almost up. They're tangled up, and Gene separates. So Storley doing a good job getting back up to the feet. And THAD goes back to the striking to the body. The foot off the belly button. A jab whips in off the face of Storley. Another jab comes in by Gene. Storley eats that one. A kick up the middle by Gene. Another big welterweight. Storley circle it around with 2:20 on the clock as Gene tries to cut him off. Gene is on the hunt. Gene comes in, whipping shots into the face of Storley. Storley back to the center. 2:10 on the clock. Shooting in for a takedown is Storley. A left hand comes in by Gene. Jess, you want to watch 28 years later? This is the final fight. I don't know. No clue. I've been dying to see that. 150 on the clock. Storley plants as Gene. That's how professional I am. In the middle of it, I'm just like, hey, you guys, you want to watch a movie? 140 left. Storley on the outskirts here as Gene is ready to unload. And there's another kick up the middle by Gene. Gene just taking his time, watching Storley circle. Gene trying to throw out that jab, misses on that. Storley just trying to find an angle in, and there's a good right hand by Gene to the face of Storley. 122 on the clock. It was hella good. Yeah, I want to see that, man. Shit looks good. I loved both the first and the second. It was a good left hand by Gene. Shooting in again is Storley. He does get the leg. Gene trying to get back up. He scrambles to the cage. Storley's trying to stay on the backside, and Gene bent over, fighting the hands. Smokey, you gonna collect that $1,000 from Shoe Nice? Gene just pushes him off, just too big and strong. Storley stumbles back towards the center. And we got 38 seconds on the clock in round number 1. Gene puts one to the body. Let me put the stats up here for you guys. There you go. If you can see it. The smart stats. 27 seconds left in round number 1. And Gene's kind of cruising. He's been able to get up from those takedown attempts. Landing the better shots. Storley circling around the cage. 17 seconds. Gene moving in. And there's a kick to the body by Gene. Gene's the guy, I would like to see him in the UFC, for sure. Left hand by Gene coming in. 4 seconds left. And we're going to go to a round number 2. This guy's still going. Oh, man. He's still going. He's got good cardio. He's got good chat cardio. It's a really good movie. Go watch it. You got to convince Jess, though. 28 years later was great. You sheep live in your 3-foot world. We were a test. What is he going? What are you doing, man? The fuck are you talking about? This guy is crazy right now in the chat. Oh my God, dude. This is nuts. All right, so round 2, let's see what it brings us. As you can see, the strike 70-14 in favor of Gene. Damn, Tampa Tom. Tampa Tom not liking the chat. All right, so round number 2 has begun between Storley and Gene. Storley had a rough start there. Gene looking a little bit better, but not much damage collected by Storley. So Storley hops back and forth, looks for an angle to shoot in, and Gene's controlling the center. Storley just circling around some more. Gene trying to cut him off. 4:37 on the clock. Kick towards the body by Gene misses. Storley still staying on the outskirts. It looks like 2 different weight classes, these guys, man. Gene still trying to move in on Storley. Storley circling around with 4:15 on the clock. How many of you guys going to be here tomorrow for the UFC events? Taira versus Park. Let me know in the chat. Be ready to go. Doing our goat milk challenge. Is a nice shot to the body. Good kick to the body by Gene. Right upstairs by Gene. Gene coming in with good combos here. 355. Good jab by Gene. Gene showing some power as Storley's trying to circle around. He's protecting his face, but there's a left and right. A right hand again, an uppercut. Left hand. Gene is letting him go. And a hammer fist. A left. Gene is just unloading on Storley. Storley stumbles back to the corner. And here comes Gene again, throwing the left hand out there. Storley just hanging in there. 3:35 on the clock in the second round. And Storley's not really bringing much to this fight as Gene is just in the groove. Let's go. McChuggins, you coming in? It's 5 rounds, yeah. Let's go, Heath. Hell yeah, man. We'll make the best out of that card tomorrow. I'll take a peek at it as I wind this thing down. See if there's a little underdog parlay we can throw together. More jabs coming out by Gene. Storley fires back with the left. Misses with the right. Good head movement by Gene. Storley shoots in. Grabs a leg of Gene. Gene. Wow, Gene just rolls around towards the backside. Gets dumped off. Storley falls on top. Uh-oh. Logan Storley on top inside the guard of Gene. Big momentum switch here in round number 2. Oh, boy. Can Storley get going? Storley is trying to gobble up Gene on the mat here. As Gene was in cruise control, Storley has completely swung the momentum in his favor. Gene's getting the legs up high, trying to stop Storley. Throws him, rolls around to the back. Storley leaps on the backside. No hooks in. And Storley, who has Gene on the mats, Gene sticks his tongue out and now is crawling to the fence. Gene's still crawling to the fence here as Storley is looking to sink a hook in and wrap around that neck. Storley trying to pull Gene back. He does. They roll together. No hooks in. And Storley still got control somewhat of the backside of Gene. Gene's on his knees. Storley trying to grab the neck with no hooks. Pushed away by Gene. 1:40 on the clock in the second. Let's go. Dragons! I'm surprised the ref didn't stand it up. That last fight was nuts, man. So Gene is on his knees as Storley is trying to keep him on the mat. Now Storley has a hook in. Storley doing a great job staying on the backside. Even though he didn't have a hook in most of the time, now he's got one in. As Gene is trying to get up, Storley is trying to find the neck. Gene controlling the wrist of Storley. So Storley's unable to sink that in. Gene dragging Storley to the cage, gets back up. Storley seatbelt lock around the waist. Gene spins around, separates. So all that for nothing. 57 seconds and a nice front kick by Gene coming high with the head kick. Left and right. Oh, Gene's coming in heavy. Gene coming in again. Left, right, left to the body. Right hand to the face, Gene. Gene with the uppercut on Storley. Storley getting popped against the fence. And Gene's whipping him. Right hand coming in by Gene. Oh, a flying knee, a right hand, a right again by Gene. Storley's done. He's on his knees, and here comes some follow-up shots. 35 seconds on the clock. Storley is trying to stay alive. The crowd is up. The knee comes into the... oh, my God. Here we go. Left hand's coming in. Left hand's again to the body by Gene. Gene hitting him to the side of the head. Storley is crawling around on the mat. The ref is yelling to Storley to give him every chance to come back here. Gene is trying to finish him with 15 seconds left. Storley staying alive somehow. On his knee, Storley staying alive. Gets back up and cracks him with a right. Showcasing his bloodied face. Storley circles around. Gene gives up the back. Turns around, resets. We're going to a third round. Wow, guys. Damn, Storley's a tough son of a bitch. He took a beating in that round. And Gene turned his back, walked to the other side, said, all right, we're going to go to another round. Holy crap. Did Gene gas himself out? I mean, he tried everything to finish Storley. Storley stood up with all that damage. Oh, my God, that front kick. Holy shit, right on the chin. Somehow Storley kept standing. Whew, the knee that came in, cracking off the face of Storley. Dude, how is this guy still in this game? UFC needs... Dude, that Gene's so much fun. He's so much fun, man. What is going on in the chat? If every mod was like that, what happened with the mods? What happened here? What did I miss? I missed something good? What happened over here? Oh, it's Pale? Yeah, Pale's good peeps. We got the best mods in the game. Best mods in the game for sure. All right, 4:39 on the clock. Round number 3. Storley versus Gene. And Gene kind of held up at the end of that round. Storley shoots in for a takedown again. I wonder if Storley is like, all right, I took everything. Whoa, Gene rolls him around ghillie style, and they get back up. Gene using it to get back up to the feet. Gene popping in a right hand. And Storley getting right back in front of him. I guess Storley's going to bank on Gene gassing. It's like, you can hit my face as much as you want. I'm going to let you get tired. I'm going to choke you out. I think that's Storley's approach here. Storley trying to hit him with that left hand. Storley on the hunt. He knows he's down. He eats a nasty left there by Gene. Gene whips him with the jab. Gene pops in a jab again. Cracks him with a right, a left hand. Storley just eats it, no problems. Gene bouncing back and forth. A spinning heel coming up high, missing by Gene. Storley swiped that away. Comes forward with the jab. Storley coming in super aggressive now. 3:44 on the clock. Gene circles the cage. Storley creeping forward. Gene trying to sit on that right hand. You can tell he's trying to line it up. Head movement, stops the takedown by Storley. Whips back to the center, throws out the left. 3:27 on the clock. Good popping jab by Gene on the face of Storley. And Storley shoots in. Nice sprawl by Gene. Gene putting pressure on the back of the head of Storley as Storley is trying to drive through for 2 legs. Yeah, Gene would be very interesting in the welterweight division in the UFC. Knows how to stop takedowns and stay upright. Even if he does get taken down, he finds himself back to the feet. Oh, separation again. Gene gets off the fence. 2:45 on the clock. Whips out the jab. We're in another fight that might go championship rounds. The last one was a finish. Khaybulaev getting that submission in the 5th round. And now Gene popping out some jabs. Can Storley do it? THAD Gene versus Michael Morales. Yeah, that should be fire. Can't wait to see Topuria bury him. Who do you want to see Topuria fight? Dude is ducking Armin, man. I like Topuria, though, but Armin is... I guess that fight's not going to happen. THAD is just trying to keep busy here, keep throwing shots out there, but I tell you what, man, I think THAD might be getting a little sluggish. Even though he's throwing out that left, I think he's conserving his gas a little bit. And here comes Storley shooting in again on THAD, puts him on a knee. Storley trying to drag him down. He does. Back to the knees again. Storley leaping on the backside, putting in a hook. THAD trying to crawl to the cage. And Storley drags him down, puts him on his ass. And Storley's got a chance here with 1:35 on the clock. THAD Gene is gassing out. Yeah, he's looking tired out there. Billabrew and Sleeper killed the Discord. What, you can get back in, but you weren't banned. You were just kicked. He couldn't time you out for some reason, so he kicked you. You can jump back in there. You know you can fucking block people on there, right? Like if you don't like a certain person in Discord, just block them. You won't even ever see him again. Oh, a mount by Storley. I mean, it's super simple. Just block him. 55 seconds on the clock. Storley just mounted him. THAD Gene, who is just in cruise control, now has Storley all over him. Now, THAD, luckily, has only seconds left in his 3rd round, but this is a bad spot for THAD. THAD rolls out of it. Holy shit. THAD said, fuck you. I'm getting back up. And he pops out with the jab. So THAD finds himself back to the feet, and Storley's got to be super discouraged. Had the dude mounted. That dude's too big and strong. Moving in. 25 seconds left. And Gene comes forward, hits him with a left. Storley backs up, circles. Back to the center. How does one get kicked from the Discord? I don't fucking know. He said he couldn't time him out. I didn't even see it happen. So I guess he was spamming shit and he got kicked. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Okay, so 3 in the books. And that Gene has been able to get himself back up. No problems. Most likely up 3-0. But does anyone think Storley won that round? I mean, I don't think so. What'd I say? The ref said 3rd and final round by mistake. You missed it? Wait, what? Did he really? The ref said 3rd and final round? Did he really? The fuck? What's going on? They have mini Brock Lesnar as the ref. Irish pussy tastes like bad potatoes. Oh my God, dude. He's still in the chat, man. Shoe Nice still going strong. Still going strong. This chat's crazy, man. Who would have thought PFL chat? Like, this is like our more calm streams. Shoe Nice throwing it upside down. Oh, boy. All right, so we're in the 4th round. Championship rounds have begun between Gene and Storley, and Gene ducks underneath a right hand of Storley. Storley trying to get aggressive here to start this round. Not much success with the grappling. I mean, he's gotten him down, but really hasn't done anything with it. Jabs coming out by Gene. Gene switching on that stance. 4:33 on the clock. Shit's tiring you out. Kayla Harrison is the only USA title holder. Yeah, Harrison. Got to leave it to the Clams supporting the U.S. Showcasing. 4:15. Storley trying to come in aggressive on Gene. Hey, credit to Storley, man. He's hanging in there. This guy hits like a truck, and Storley's been able to eat it. Gene just keeps on throwing lefts out there. Storley shoots in. Gene putting pressure on the back of the head. Stops the takedown. A right hand by Storley on the way back up. Gene comes in with a combo, and Storley just eats it. Damn, Storley's got a chin, man. 3:54 on the clock, and Storley keeps walking in. Gene trying to hit him with that knee. Misses. Follow up with the right hand. Ooh, a nice right by Gene on the nose of Storley. Another left hand on Storley's face, and Storley just keeps coming forward. Storley wants that belt. Is Gene winning? Yeah. He's the last leg of your parlay. Yeah, he is. I would say, but we still got, 3:30 left in round 4 and a full 5th round, so you never know, man. We saw a finish in the last fight in the 5th. We see another one. Gene eating some right hands by Storley, circling around the cage. More right hands coming in by Storley. Gene pops in with a right, another right hand, as Storley did hit a left. Storley just keeps coming forward, pops in with the right, pops in another, pushing Gene to the cage, throws a knee up the middle. Gene's backed up. Ooh, a nice right hand by Storley, and a good left hand by Gene. Gene backing up to the fence, trying to set up that flying knee, does not work. Storley cracking in with the right hand, left hand by Gene. Storley just keeps moving in. Damn, man, Storley's walking him down now. Gene backed up to the fence, and Storley aggressively moving forward. Oh, puts him right on the chin. Gene circling around. I wonder if Gene's taking a round off here. What do you guys think in the chat? Like, he knows he's up on the cards, just kind of hitting him. Oh, there's a good kick to the body, a right to the face by Gene. And Storley and Gene bounce off of each other. Storley's draped over Gene now with 2:20 on the clock in round number 4. Dr. Oz taught me how to finger a chick. Tales will be told about Shoe Nice in the chat tonight. Storley is draped over him, hitting him with some right hands. Storley's in the better position, landing some rights. Hammer fist by Storley, 157. Gene's eating shots. Storley trying to break Gene late in the fight. Storley trying to get a storybook comeback finish here as knees are coming into the rib cage. Gene muscles back up to the feet. So the silverback back up to the feet. And Storley gets separated and a knee up the middle by Gene, a right hand. And there the face busts open of Storley once again. Gene pops in with a right. 1:30 on the clock. And Gene's back in business. Storley comes in with a flurry. Uppercut up the middle. Gene pops back with the jab. Damn, man. This shit's a war. Gene's tried everything to knock this guy out. And Storley is just keeping himself in the game. Oh, a nice left and right to the face of Storley. A kick teeping to the body of Storley. A left hand by Gene coming to the face of Storley. 1 minute left in round 4. Gene walking him down with the hands down by his knees. I mean, he's got some long-ass arms. Throws in the left hand to the face of Storley. Storley shoots in and gets him. Storley gets a takedown. Gene rolls around, gives up the back, crawls to the cage. Gene hanging off of him. 42 seconds on the clock in round number 4. And Gene just drags him back up to the feet. Storley still hanging on. Lock around the waist. Gene trying to peel him apart here with 28 seconds on the clock in round 4. Oh, man. 17 seconds on the clock. Storley still locked around the waist of Gene. Gene separates, spins. Storley keeps him up against the fence, and Gene shoves him away. 9 seconds on the clock. Storley backs up. Gene comes in with the left. 4 seconds on the clock. Big man moving in on Gene. Gene backs up. Kick up the middle. And we're going to a final round. Another 5th round. Whew. Another 5th round here in a championship fight. The PFL welterweight title on the line. And credit to Storley, man. Dude's game. He's not looking to roll over. I don't quite think did he win a round? Like, did he win that round? What do you guys think? I feel like worst case scenario for Gene, he's up 3-1. What do you guys think? It could be 4-0. This guy. This guy. Oh, man, dude. This guy's crazy. This guy's wild, man. Okay, 5th round. Almost 5 hours of PFL tonight. And for the most part, it's been good. Hasn't been bad at all. Gene cannot put this dude away. Final round of the card. We'll be live again tomorrow for Tatsuru Taira versus Park and Apex Extravaganza. Make sure you hit the notification bell. Shooting in for a takedown, Storley. He knows he's got to get a finish, man. Locking around the waist. Dragging around Gene to the cage. Gene stuck against the fence as Storley tries to drag him down. Storley is just doing anything he can to take this to the mat. Are you doing a gummy gang tonight? Clown just said he's going live on Kick. No one cares, right? No one watches Kick. So the answer is no. Yeah, man. Best of luck over there. Dee and Hillary are expecting their 3rd child. What the fuck? What is going on? Fuck off, liberal. Dude, this is crazy. They separate off the fence. 4 minutes on the clock. You guys are nuts, man. I've been live too long for this craziness. Oh, shit. Storley gets a takedown. Back up to the feet here. Gene against the fence. Storley controlling against the cage here. Backside of Gene. Listen, it looks like Gene's going to win this fight. Unless Storley can get some freaking Hail Mary here. 3:39 left in the final round. We did see some sus judging earlier. Gene is strong as a silverback. 3-1. MAGA is life. Country. The spice is hitting 3rd gear. I'm spreading my cheeks for you holes. Hell yeah. 3:17. Storley lets Gene slip off. And Gene has separated once again. Back to the center they go with 3:09 on the clock. This looks like it might be destined for a decision. A hook coming in by Gene to the face of Storley. Storley high with the kick, misses. Gene protecting the face there. Gene trying to come back with a jab. Storley pops back with the left. 2:55, round number 5. Gene got gas for days. Yeah, he's hanging in there, man. I do think that Gene kind of held back a little bit in that fourth. And, whoa, takedown by Storley. Just drives him down to the mat. Looks for the neck here with no hook. God, Gene's got to be thinking, I got this fight locked up. Can't get submitted now. 2:30 on the clock, and Storley's got a last 2 minutes and 25 seconds to get a submission here. Storley is wrapping him up, but Gene doing a great job fighting off the hands, wrist control, getting back up, bent over, postures up. Storley have wrapped around the waist, trying to drag him back down to the ground. And Gene still holding on. Storley looking to separate. He does. I mean, Gene looking to separate. He does. Back to the middle, throws out the jab. Another left hand by Gene, a right. And Storley meets him back in the middle. Storley looking for another takedown. Those takedowns have done nothing. Storley trying to go for a takedown again on Gene. Whips him around. Gene stays upright. Storley coming in with a couple of right hands. More right hands by Storley again as Gene circles. Gene comes back with a left, huffing and puffing, trying to stop another takedown by Storley. What's the takedowns at? This is crazy. This is nuts, man. Takedown attempts, 5 for 12. Crazy. He didn't do anything with those takedowns, but you could tell he's tired out Gene. Gene circling as Storley goes high with a kick, misses on that. 1:12 on the clock in the final round. Comeback of the year says 2:06. Come on. I don't know, man. I mean, Storley's trying to hang in there, but he eats another combination to the face by Gene. Gene whipping in with the right. Storley. Oh, nice elbow by Gene. Gene comes up the middle with a combo. The eye gets busted up again of Storley. Storley eats a right hand by Gene again. 42 seconds left in the 5th round. Storley grabs the leg. Gene shoves him away. What a war, man. Holy crap, in the pocket. They're letting him swing. With 33 seconds on the clock, Gene and Storley are going back and forth. A knee up the middle by Gene, a right hand, and Storley just eats it again. Storley up the middle, cracks him with a right hand. And Gene kicks to the body, follows up with the right, a left. Oh, an uppercut by Gene, a left again by Gene. And with 17 seconds left, Storley stands right in front of him, points at him, says, let's go. Gene coming with a flurry. Storley bounces off him, throws a left back in there. Right hand by Gene. Storley just eats another right hand up the middle. Kick to the body, and we're going to the judges. Wow. I mean, Gene won that, right? Unless there's a crazy-ass robbery, but Gene clearly won that, in my opinion. But how the fuck did Storley stay upright? 171 to 83 in total strikes. We could scroll through the stats over here. The big thing that stands out is those takedowns. 5 for 13. So the takedowns, he did land 5 of them, but it didn't really amount to anything. Storley did enough. Outpointing, in my opinion. But when judges are involved, nothing is guaranteed. We wait on the judges' score. We wait to find out who will be the welterweight champion of the PFL Tournament 2025. Let's talk about the cardio of Shoe Nice in the chat. I mean, that is some impressive cardio. Every time we thought he was on the ropes and he was going to tap out or get knocked out, my man stays in the chat. He hung in there. We thought he was going to, they gave him some smelling salt. He still hung in there. Unbelievable performance. Went to fish and ended up at Red Lobster. Oh my God, dude. This is crazy. THAD Gene via BBC.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Mushroom Head is a badass band. Never was a Mushroom Head guy. It's the acid flashback. Shoe Nice, let's go. Who the fuck is Shoe Wipe? What? Scott, yes, indeed. Hell yeah. There's Scotty. Shrooms so bad at Grateful Dead. I gave my ticket to a stranger that helped me to my car. Oh, my God, dude. This is crazy. We got an aerial view of Atlantic City. We're waiting on the judges to deliver their scores. I'll take a peek at this card, see if there's anything that sticks out, and then we got to call it a night. But get your picks on MMAHoles.tv, Goat Milk Challenge. Remember, utilize our sponsors for betting, mybookie.ag, code MMAHOLES, and the Cycling Frog as well. Cyclingfrog.com, code MMAHOLES. Get that THC. Feel good. Code MMAHOLES. Okay, let me hear your scores. Let me hear this thing. Going to the judges. Storley's got the damage. There's really not much on THAD. There was 148.47 and everything was 49.46. Wow, one person had it go down. THAD Gene gets it done. THAD Gene gets it done. Becomes the welterweight champion. Amazing stream, brother. Thank you for the great commentary. Thank you. Nick Heel. Chala, thank you, brother. Or sister, I'm not sure, but thank you. Mind over matter. I don't have a mind, so it don't matter. Good night. Good night, Shoe Nice. Thank you. Yeah, THAD Gene gets the win. And in a grinder, man, I tell you, Storley was a tough son of a bitch. Gene had to stop the takedowns, and let me hear his post-fight interview. It's a little emotional, looks like. Oh. Glory to God. Okay, he's talking about Jesus and God, so congratulations. All praise to God. All right. God-fearing man gets the win. THAD Gene. I like THAD Gene. But I tell you, man, Storley held his own, man. Storley was not going down without a fight. He tried to shoot as many times for a takedown, took it to the 5th round. And right now, THAD is holding up the belt, celebrating the 2025 PFL welterweight world champion. And I do like this way better than the season. Okay, so he's giving his thanks over here. Let me take a look at this card real quick for the UFC. God wins. Thank you, Wild. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, so Duncan's getting the plus money. Rabovic's. Brenner's getting the plus money. Carnoli's getting the plus money. Neil Magny getting the plus money. There's some interesting unders. Silva Vallejos, Nakamura, Fletcher. Trayshawn Gore, this is one that stands out. He missed weight by a bunch. What did he come in? They say 185 here. Wait, did he wind up hitting it? Why does it have 185? I thought he came in at 189. Did he? There's no way. Can anyone confirm this? I could have sworn Trayshawn hit 189. This seems wrong. Because I was going to say, if this guy's at 189, that might be some plus you might want to look at. And he needs to win. He can't afford to lose. Klein versus Pulaev. Giannis versus Bashi. Damn, Giannis is getting some crazy plus money there. All right, so nothing really jumps out. I got to be honest with you. Nothing super jumps out to me. What if we do a favorite here? Like Taira. Who else? Who else do I like a lot? Like, what if I get all the big favorites? Maybe throw some money on Trayshawn as the one under. I'm putting 1,000 on Gore. He came in at 189, right? Why does that say 185? What the fuck? Good night. Good night, Ann. Wow, what a scene, man. Thad Gene is getting greeted by the crowd, and they're all swarming him. Now they raise him to the shoulders. Hell yeah, man. No, Gore and Estevan missed weight. He did, right? Estevan did too, right? Hold up. How much did he miss by? But what am I doing? Oh, there it is. This is 155. Why is my weight not? That's interesting. Huh. Gotta ask the team about that. What's going on with that? That's a little weird. We'll see if it works. There's a little delay here. Interesting. I wonder if this is moving. Did they put the new update in? Hold up. Let me see. Leaderboard? They might have put the new update in. No. I don't notice a difference in speed. Gotta ask them. You know what? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to be betting on this card. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm going to take a look at the card tomorrow. I was going to do it tonight, but I'm not going to do it tomorrow. I'm too fucking tired. 5 hours of this shit. Guys, we'll see you tomorrow for this card over here. Get your picks in MMAHoles.tv, the Goat Milk Challenge. I'm going to try to convince myself to pick Gore because he really needs this. And I think he can stop the takedowns of Vieira. He can't afford losing this fucking fight. And he missed weight by a bunch, so I'm hoping that the size will be the difference and he can be the plus money. So he's the guy. I'm a little biased because he's come on the show, but I'm a little biased leaning towards Gore in that one. But as for a parlay, I may piece together like an all favorites parlay looking through the card, but I got to take a really good look at it tomorrow to really get my official picks in. So I'll tune in tomorrow. I'll tell you what's up. Gore sucks. He's not great, but neither is this grappling Brazilian big scary guy that lost to Chris Curtis. Just saying. He's got a lot of big muscles. Rodolfo Vieira, he's a big scary dude, but I mean, he's not much bigger than Gore. I mean, they're the same height, right? Gore's got the reach. Actually, Gore is kind of the bigger guy. So if the grappling doesn't work out, Vieira's not, an elite striker. I think Gore might be able to do enough. You gonna tell me the pick, so I go the opposite way? Okay. What time is it? Normal time, yeah, it's 3 p.m. my time. So it's kind of like a pay-per-view card. Yeah, so it's gonna go a little bit later. It's a weird one for Apex. Apex usually earlier. But guys, thank you very much. I'm gonna go try to watch 28 years later. Thank you for coming by. Make sure you check out our sponsors on MMAHoles.tv so you can check out the bets on my bookie and Cycling Frog as well. Use code MMAHOLES. It was a great time hanging with you guys, but we got to get out of here. Good night to all. Smokey, you going live? Let me know. If not, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Good night.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
Going to Smokey. We're going to Smokey's channel. Tell them the MMA Holes sent you.
Place your bets, win big at mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag.